Ads are still going. But I'm thinking about ads. In between thinking about my dreams, which get bizarre. As people have probably been able to tell. But, oh hi Kaneko. Thank you, Kaneko. But anyways, yeah. I've been thinking about ads recently. Hang on. It's been 5 minutes since I started stream, so let me just go ahead and do... Papa. Grab the right audio, please. Yeah. I hope it grabbed the right audio. Because I love this music. Every time I open up this game. Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is changed like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which were you going to be? Inside the mirror you see someone else in that body. That's only one and two and three and turn around, look like a doggy. Oh, better find me, fall off. Gotta get you down the way, world's hard to be a theory. Huffing. On a different note, rewatching this over and over again was what I did during my first playthrough. Because every single time you open the game, this plays out, and you can skip it, but I'm like, no, it's like the opening to an anime or a cartoon or just a TV show in general. It's like the opening theme, and I hecking love it. Yeah. Plus, I love that line at the end. If you love me, love your everything too for me. Ah! Which is, from this kind of setting, very healthy attitude. It's like, okay. If you love who I am, love who you are too. Ah! I hecking love that. So anyways, last time, I was going through and trying to, like, do all the extra stuff before, like... I was trying to sit down and figure out how to get all the individual, like, special cards so that I can just walk forward and be like, okay, we can do this. Ah! Because I don't feel ready. Like, I do not feel ready for what the game is going to throw at us. I know what's going to happen, and I don't feel ready. We're doing the extra stuff. And I have the guide on my phone. Do I still have it up? I don't have it up. Hackies. Let's see, go past the vast, copious amounts of, like, not safe for work things that I pulled up on my phone. Oh gosh, there's so much. Anyways, yeah. rest of the Urban Plague level, like, random. And then I'll do the other layer 1 of, like, Urban Plague, and then... Heck! And then it's time! And there's Workshop affiliated fixers. After I do all that... Oh boy! I... don't feel ready. Like, 100% honesty, I do not feel ready. I see, draw a page, or I could do this, or I could do this. I could start out with Crack of Dawn. You know, start at the Crack of Dawn. Whoa! Refine. Boost Pierce Dice Power by +2 for the scene. Non-clash win boost. Okay, don't want you to win. This could theoretically win, or I could block. Sunset Blade is good for disinflicting burn, but I think this is better for trying to win clashes. Yeah, let me just do handle request to start out with. Hang on! Quick mode off! I hecking... Ah! Yeah! Ah. No! They're just like, no, your performance is abysmal so far. I'm like, God, I'm trying, Gabe, I'm trying. It's like, no, you get the lame music. Whatever, it's just Sunset Blade. Let's do Flash of Sun Up. I guess if this is 3, I could get a free burn on you, so I'm gonna do that. Heck. Heck. Boink! Ah. Nope. Why are you doing the... Ah, why are they doing so good on hitting me? Okay, it's fine. All dice gain 1 to 2 power in a clash. All dice lose 1 to 2 power in a one-sided attack. I could I need this. I need this right now. Okay, 2 to 4, 2 to 7. This wins most of the time. Plus I get increased power in a clash, so I absolutely take that for you. Sunset Blade can get a guaranteed burn. Set Fire is more like... I'll get a guaranteed... No, I'll get Butterfly Slash. That's gonna be the better move there. Okay. Yeah! Heck! Okay. No. Block as much as I can. And then... So far, decent. Okay, upon winning clash, deal bonus dagger damage equal to the dice value. When hit, inflict 1 to 3 burn on the attacker and gain a buff. Yeah, this is why I'm going burn. I'm not the biggest fan of Match Light here. I'm gonna go for winning a clash. I'm focusing on winning a clash this time. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. you have all the clash winning stuff, but you have an extra power. Let's go for Crack of Dawn instead. You set fire to you. Set fire to you. Then I could probably also, like, do some extra fire on you and get some burn going. Yeah! Woo! Oh, burn is damage that's inflicted. Burn is inflicted at the end of the turn. I think that's how this game goes, so. Oh yeah, that just hit, and you have 1 health left. Let's do a Butterfly Slash, and then... No, you have the downside to not clashing, but... No, actually, You're guaranteed to at least do 1 damage, so you do that. There we go, that should be it. Ow. Yeah. Yay! Victory. Reception of workshop affiliated fixers. Ah! I still don't feel ready. I don't feel ready. Granted, a lot of the reason I don't feel ready is because emotionally I don't feel ready. Oh, you only have 4 cards of that? Oh, you have a bunch of the others, so I'm gonna go with you and see if I can make any other of my... Improve anybody else? Oh, I got all 4. At the end of the scene, if all allies are alive, gain 1 strength next scene. Dang! That's pretty sweet! Okay. Inflict 2 feeble on... If all other allies are dead, yeah, okay. You have a lot of boosts and, like, gain strength and such. I think I'm gonna give this to the art. Like, because I don't quite have a team focused on boosting yet. Okay. Well, let's see if I can do it with art. Like, I might not be able to. Okay, let's empty the bookshelf first. That's 5, and I'm not using all of Jacon's. Wait. That's... Why just... Why do I know one taking that? Why is nobody taking that? That's amazing. What the heck? Okay, who's... That would be... Oh, because you have Walter's page! Oh! Oh, that's why. Okay, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, I take back my complaint. That makes perfect sense. Let's see. I'm just gonna go very lazy on this. Let's see. And the combat pages are just barely picked up. None are 4+. Yeah, they seem to do a lot with Pierce. So I'm gonna have this team focus with Pierce for now. Focus on Pierce dice from this tier, and there we go. Have a couple of refines. Restore 1 light, gain 1 strength. That's pretty good. Recommend weapon. Boost Pierce dice power. Applies +1 for this scene. I should see if I can get... I should words. Words! They're important. Okay, let's save you to... let's save you over... Not you. You? Yeah, no. I already have a good burn, so I'm gonna go over 6 now. And let's see if I have enough. Load you up. Yep, I have enough. Okay. Don't you remember you could just get it all done in one go? Like, just, you go in, you fight one, you get everything you need. Time to send an invitation. Last one of the optionals for this tier. Jiang's office. With Hanafuda at the top. Oh, wait. No, it's fine, I can... Yeah. I only have 1 floor available, though. One floor available. And it's 4 people, so I suspect that I should save that for later. Okay, but let's see. I'm gonna take this just so I can have the speed here. Because speed is really good to have. I don't have any use for the bleed though, so I might take that away. Ooh, but extra pierce damage. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably do something similar with everyone else. I mean, I'm not going to be able to do the extra bit of, like, you know, speed. But extra pierce? Gain extra if no other eyes? No, that doesn't matter. Let's search for... Can I see pierce? No, you're not gonna get me... Ugh. I have to manually look for it. Yeah. It's fine. Slash... I have an extra Walters page! Heck! Okay, I'll take that speed. I'll take that speed for now. No, I should save that for the top floor. But lots of slash. Pierce. No, that's a slash. Pierce stagger damage. Yay! Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Screw it. I'm gonna go for the extra speed. I'm going for the extra speed. Heck. I might regret this later, but I'm going for the extra speed. And I'll just help the other people later. Pierce. And do I have... Let's just add this one in. Just for the heck of it. That means I should also add on to you. Slash calmness. There you go. Okay. Time to do another one of these bottom tier ones. Holy cow, when did I get 24 of you? Okay, bottom tier. We're almost at the point where I'm like, I don't know if I can emotionally handle what's going to happen. Like, I can prepare all my units as much as I want. I don't know if I'm emotionally ready. Oh gosh. Okay. Salutations, everyone. Let us begin with today's worship session, the Church of Gears. It appears that we have a new worshipper. What concerns have you brought here to our oratory? I don't think I can continue living in this city anymore. It's too much for me. What could have overwhelmed you so much? Everything is so dreary. So is my life. I wake up at 6 in the morning, go to work by 8, and do the same work with the same face every single day. By the time I leave work, it's already 10 in the evening. Yep. I'm not sure what I'm doing anymore. I have so many expenses to cover every single month. I can't seem to get any richer. Yeah. Everyone I see during my commute has the same face. I don't see why we work, why we earn money, or why we live. I feel like I've lost my goal, my purpose. I'm just like a cogwheel. Yeah, I really am. I'm living like a cog in the machine. Even if I were gone, the city would soon find another cog to replace me. What am I? Where does my worth lie? I understand that feeling. Everyone in the city is like a gear spinning along without a purpose. Staying in the middle of it wears you out, slowly. You're right. I really feel like that. However, is it necessarily a bad thing to be a gear? Huh? All problems stem from the refusal to admit to the fact that we are indeed gears ourselves. I did too, once. After my father passed away, I lost my way for a while. You see, my father lived his life akin to a gear wheel. He'd always wake up at the same hour, go to the same place, and come home at the same time with the same face. That rhymed! Ah! My father did research on gears. His goal was to solve the same type of problems you're going through. Perhaps he unknowingly grew to resemble the single object he studied for so long. The wrinkles on his forehead deepened as he worked. They resembled the teeth of a gear. My father lived out his whole life as a rusted gear of the city, until he was murdered by someone else. Oh. Then one day, I came across a thought. Maybe really are gears that constitute the city. Maybe our suffering comes from trying to deny our own identity. But that kind of life is pointless. I'm tired of being a purposeless cog that keeps running day by day. Exactly. The problem is that you see yourself as an aimless gear. You mean gears can have a purpose? Yes. Of course they can. All we need to do is find the purpose we were born to mesh with. You shall become a unique gear that cannot be replaced by any other. I disagree. It's perfectly alright to be a gear because what matters is that you live your life. You might not matter to the city. You might not matter to everyone around you. But you have a life. You have your inner thoughts. You matter. And I just think about that because, like, I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos. And a lot of YouTube shorts, and one of them is just a guy who like runs a company, Pirate Software. And he says something like, hey, your job is your job. You don't find purpose in your job. You find purpose in a hobby. You get happiness. Like, your job is there to earn you money. You need something else to do in your life. We are all gears. There are simply so many gears in this world wallowing in sadness, for they have yet to know where and how to be. I really don't like this, because this is insinuating that, like, yes, your glorious purpose, and like, you have one purpose, and that's to be a gear, and you just have to be used correctly. No! You are a rich person with an inner life. Even if nobody else will ever see the extent of that. That's... Jobs can also be taken away without your permission. Hobbies can't. Exactly! Exactly! Yeah! That's... It still hurts to believe that. Take a look at all the people gathered here. Do they have the same faces as the ones you've seen in your everyday life? No. They all look happy. Please, trust in me. Yes. This is the only way I have. Now, come up here. I'll give you the purpose in life you're looking for. Do I sit in this chair? Yes. Take a seat and relax. This chair will tell you what kind of gear you are. Is this really safe? Of course it is. Oh my! You turned out to be a thought gear. A thought gear? It is exceedingly rare for one to be bestowed with the purpose of a thought gear, you see. They are helping me even now. For your information, my father was also a thought gear. That means those gears on the back of your head are... This one is my father! He always provides me with his wisdom about life. Besides, meat gears need to keep company with at least one thought gear. Wait, am I really gonna turn into a gear? The pain is only temporary. It will soon be followed by pure fulfillment. In other words, you're completely, like, throwing away your entire inner life. Everything. This is not... No! Everyone, let us welcome the honorable and invaluable arrival of a new thought gear. Wait. Wait! I didn't know this would happen! As the gears turn, so too does life fulfill its cycle. So that's Eileen, cult leader of the Church of Gears. I've seen all kinds of gears in my life, but thought gears are new to me. This must be the rumored ritual of theirs. They get smarter by plugging gears on the back of their heads, apparently. That's a load of horseshit. Alright, let's see. Director Yushin from the Shi Association asked us to kill 10 worshippers of the church, neutralize its leader, and secure her. I didn't quite expect the director of Shi Association Section 2 to personally give her office a request. Something strange might be up. How long are we gonna sit and watch that? Can't we start shooting now? Wait for my sign. Ah, what a beautiful factor you have become! I will give you the honor of accompanying me. I hate this. For a little bit of a look into my psyche. Personally, I think a lot of morality is subject to perspectives. And so the only, like, one of the real true crimes you can commit is destroying a perspective. Which is what she's doing. Like, in my personal opinion, regardless of moral system, destroying an entire perspective is really bad. Yeah. Anyways. You shall soon understand how happy it is to be a gear with a purpose. Yes, it may take some time to adjust. Let us start with turning bit by bit. Good. Along with the others, gently rotate. One cycle at a time. My father will gladly help you out. See? It does make you feel happy, doesn't it? I am very glad to know you are happy. My dear followers, today another lost gear has found its way to happiness. Praise be to Father! Praise be! Huh? What do you mean, be careful? Now. What is going on? The gears. The poor gears. Please don't do this. No of your war. Please leave us alone. We simply wanted to live a happy life following our destined purposes. To be perfectly fair, that guy did tell you stop. I didn't know this was going to happen. Stop. So, I don't have a lot of sympathy here. Ugh. Why is the slippery leader so hard to hit? She doesn't seem to be dodging the bullets for her own reflexes. It's as if someone else is predicting the trajectories for her. Those thought gears in her head are spinning like crazy. Damn it, this sucks. We paid an arm and a leg for these bullets. Tamaki, think we can read the movement pattern of those gears? Can do. Graze her shoulder. That'll finish her off. So, remember what I said when playing Limbus Company, Chapter 7? That the blue magician reminded me of someone else. Yeah. Sanson reminds me of Argelia, the blue reverberation. Okay. A bullet crafted by Atelia Logic. Why, those are some expensive bullets you have there, don't you, friends? Blue reverberation. You are... could you be the person my father always talked about? Yeah, she has 3 gears now. I guess. Say, I need you right now. Would you like to come with me? Yes, of course. I've been waiting for you for my whole life. A perfect fit with the gear that is me. Why, thank you. No, you don't. But first, these friends need some attention. Pluto, could you look after Eileen in the meantime? What the hell's going on? Why would the blue reverberation be here? Color fixers. No idea. Damn it. It looks like he's trying to kill us. If we screw this job up, we're gonna be bankrupt from all the bullets we've wasted. You literally just saw the blue reverberation deflect our bullets. We're no match for him in any way. Forget about anything else. We should run away and survive for now. We're almost to the exit. Hiya, friends. Who could have made such an adorable little request, I wonder? The hell, to the left! You're not getting anywhere with your sluggish feet, don't you see? Unless a lifeline were to come down to the heavens, that is. No. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. Give me a second. Everything's gotta break for a second. Ah! That's okay. I was just looking at something on my screen and it's like, yep, something went weird. So I had to like unplug, replug it in, and it's fine. There we go. Unless a lifeline were to come down from the heavens, that is. No. Damn it. Maybe we should drop our guns. Are you nuts? These were hella expensive. We're never throwing them away. But we can't hide forever, either. No, wait, this is... What's that? An invitation? Imagination counter has disappeared. Oh. Give me a second. Did that thing were cut off the bottom again? How much are you breaking now? Why are you doing this? Heck, okay. Give me a second. I don't understand why it resizes in that particular way. It shouldn't, but it does. Anyways. From the library or whatever? Heard that Hana designated it as an urban plague now. Oh, look at you, all clustered together in the corner. You're like a flock of cute little chicks gathered around in the cold. What number are you going for now, Ryan? Blue reverberation. We apologize if we interrupted your business. We promise to forget about anything we've seen and heard here. So could you let us go? What? Okay. Under one condition. Can you tell me who gave you this request? I'll give you 10 seconds. 9. God, whatevs! Levi, do something with that invitation thing! 6. Anyone got a pen? We need something to sign the paper with. Ah, you can use mine. Sorry. Take your time now. Oh boy! Oh gosh, he's gonna kill. I'm gonna kill you in 10 seconds. We need a pen so we can get her. Oh, here's a pen. Four. Crazy bastard. Quick, sign your names here. 3. Now, the real show is only beginning. Wouldn't you agree? But of course. The blue reverberation. That name sounds similar to the red mist. You got that right. Both of them are top grade fixers that receive the color from the Hana Association. They're cut above grade 1. It's curious that such a capable fixer showed up so early. There are lots of nutcases among fixers, but the blue reverberation is on a whole nother level. He's a certified lunatic. Is he famous? Give me a second. Just getting a couple of messages and stuff on, like, yeah. Just looking at Discord and being like, oh yes, Discord. Things happen on Discord platform happen things too. Ah! Sorry. I get distracted easily. I get distracted so easy. I do not have medication. Anyways. Is he famous? Oh, he is. He certainly got skills, even if he's bonkers. He does appear to be skilled, seeing how he blocked those gunshots. That's why guns aren't used too often. They're not very effective against actually competent opponents. Now that you mention it, the majority of guests we've had so far didn't carry firearms. Is there any other reason guns aren't used? It's the cost. They're awfully expensive. It's just not worth it most of the time. Guns are pricey on their own, but bullets are plain ridiculous. Like those poor folks said. Manufacturing bullets must be quite costly. That's true, of course. The biggest factor, though, is the tax the head levied on firearms. It depends on the gun, but 2 full magazines worth of bullets cost almost the same as a decent gun. Heck, giving your entire office crew augmentation procedures is probably cheaper than keeping enough bullets in stock for them to use. The cost is so high, it outweighs the benefit by a metric ton. And it's hard to find a workshop that treats guns or bullets. What's more, workshops aren't even allowed to craft those without a firearms manufacturing license, which is apparently very tricky to get. What do you think is the reason firearms are made so inaccessible? This is just my hunch, but I think they don't want killings to happen too easily. Killing what? People in general. They didn't quite expect the rulers of the city to be humanitarians. Oh no, not because the head and the city value human life or anything, obviously. It seems like they have this weird philosophy that the process of human killing another shouldn't be trivial or insignificant. What a way to do gun control. Like, seriously, what a way to do gun control. Extremely high tax on firearms, not because you care about people dying, but because if you kill someone, it should really matter. What the heck? Oh, okay. How funny. Death can be plenty insignificant, even without guns. Well, you aren't wrong there. he's not following us all the way here. It's as if some omniscient person is toying with us. Blue reverberations seemed like he knew everything. We should be thankful that we survived him somehow. Don't get too nervous, Stefan. How could I not be nervous? We ended up in the library we know almost nothing about. You know we're almost out of bullets, right? What's the point of running away from the blue reverb if we're gonna die here anyway? Then we should at least try to die a bit later, obviously. Humans all die eventually. There's little use in delaying the inevitable. See, he's got a point. Don't worry, I'll work it out. Greetings, dear guests. Hello, I'm Stefan, soon to be dead, and shelves into your bookcases. Where did the music go? Is the music just gone? Okay, whatever, it's fine. You don't quite appear to be spirited, dear guest. It's ultimately up to you whether you'll become a book or return triumphantly with the ones you need. Yeah, thanks for the kind words. You're ruining our mood. Don't mind him. We're in a bit of a hurry right now. We'll just take care of the business here and go back. I understand. Various guests visit here with their own reasons and purpose. There have been much more impolite guests, so please do not worry about your attitude. I'm getting a bad feeling about this lady. She seems just as eerie as Blue Reverb. Maybe just dying through the Blue Reverb was a better idea than this. Tweet, tweet, tweet. What are you, a parrot? Get inside already. Fine, hothead. May you find your book in this place. Yeah, music is back! Only 1-4 available. Who do I have? That's decent. I mean, I barely got... Heck. Art. Yeah, it's time for art. Okay. Art! Oh, right. We get this explanation now because we're dealing with guns. Melee page icon. I don't remember this entirely, so I'm gonna read this out. When a melee page clashes against a ranged page, its defensive dice cannot damage the ranged opponent immediately, even if it wins in a clash against their offensive die. However, the melee die will be retained upon running clash and moved to the end of the dice queue for reuse. Right. Ranged cards have a chance to destroy all the melee dice. But no matter how many ranged attacks there are, one melee dice could theoretically get rid of all of it. Ranged pages will always be played before melee regardless of speed. Less common combat pages that perform attacks at distance, even if the offensive die rate... Okay. Okay. Single use. Oh yeah, single use cards! They don't go back into their deck, which is only 3 cards more. Yeah, they legitimately are almost out of ammunition. It's like they only have 3 cards and they're all single use. Ugh. But yeah. Let's see. 3 to 5, 2 to 8. That's a good chance. So I use 4 to 7, 4 to 7. So I just need something with high enough power. I have good chances at least. And then for you... Oh, right! I can do that! Mend weapon on the other slot. That's why I did this stuff, because now, for everyone that uses mend weapon, all their pierce attacks get increased. Heck. Ow. Why'd you have to... Ah! There. Mend weapon is good when you have speed. Me sitting here trying to do like big strategizing. Okay, let's see if I can do this. And I outspeed you a lot, and you have single use. All your stuff for single use, and you... yeah. Heck, this is practically just a gimme at this point. Okay. Doink. 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 Yeah. Ah. Yeah. But yeah, having the art floor just be the pierce damage people, that's pretty good. Especially since I think unsuccessful pierce attack. Yeah. Or I could do... I do unsuccessful pierce attack. Okay, let's do this, and then let's have mend weakness so that you have extra. And there we go. All characters. Yeah! 6 to 20. Heck. Well, I'm just gonna stomach that damage. You don't need to clash with everything. You just need to, like... Sometimes you just need to attack. Like now, I'm just attacking. Because it's like, yeah. Ow. Hey! That Stefan fellow turned into a book just as he expected. Kinda sorry to see him keep railing at the world till the end. Do you think it's wrong to blame the world? Oh no, nothing wrong with that. It's not like I think he was weak-willed for putting the blame on this world for his miseries. It's just that I pity myself for living in that same world. I'm sorry that I keep trying not to fault this world. Interesting. I curse this world. Same, to be honest. I have a few that can go up to 4 now. Heck, I'm going to have to... Oh, heck. Ah. I'm going to have to go and do a lot of, like... A lot of fights over again now. Simply because, like, you know... I will need to get them cards. Book of Porcubus. Okay. Thorns granting happiness. On hit, gives the target 2 positive emotion coins. Take no damage from ranged pages. Okay. Unbearable pleasure. At the start of each scene, characters restore 1 life for each page of pleasure in their hand. On hit, if the target has 3 pages of pleasure, deal 20 damage and exhaust those pages. You don't want pleasure. Well, if you have 3 pages of pleasure, you take 20 damage. Speed dice +1. Okay. Porcupus? I think Porcupus is one that I actually got during a Lobotomy Corporation last 5 days though, so it's a little bit harder to, like, yeah. White grin. Oh, okay. Let's just do, yeah, that's, can I, thank you. Let's use that. 686818. No, I don't have a chance. Well, at least this one has a possibility to get to the point where you can, yeah. Boost Pierce dice power for +2 for the same. Probably my best chance. Let's do Amend Weapon. So that way it can actually increase your abilities. Then I'm just gonna have you attack with Mend Weapon for now. No need to waste more, like, light than I should. Ow. Ow. There we go. Dak nabbit! Okay, let's see who has pleasure. Pleasure 1 to 10, 1 to 10, 1 to 10s. Page is exhausted on use. Yeah. Game of trust. Well, I genuinely just want to use the pleasure as fast as I can. If I can. It does cost a lot. Heck. I haven't had about to start, apparently. Just have 2 here. And if I could do this, maybe that could work out? Yeah? Dagnabbit? Ah! Huh! Dag! Nab! Huh! I at least hit a couple. Ah! Okay, let's see. Tentacles. Yeah. You always gotta have the tentacles. Okay, who has pleasure? Nobody has pleasure. That's decently good. Potentially bad, but you know what? I take it. 6 to 8, 6 to 8, 1 to 8, frick. I have a chance though if I just do mend. There, that should be good. Yeah? Ah! Okay. I'm doing decent. Honestly? This team layout, I like this. I like this. This is working out really well for me, actually. Echoes from Beyond. Drop your stagger resist. Does anyone have pleasure? You need to get rid of that pleasure. Like that. staggered. Yeah! Yeah. Pre-roll ads are on. No! This is bringing back horrible memories. It wasn't pleasant for me at all. Yeah. Ah. Okay, well, I'm gonna go on break. And once we get back from break, I will show you the story. See you in a little bit. Yay! Okay, I'm back. Ah! Okay. Honk, honk. Ah. Okay, who's ready for the perpetually high and drunk person? Oh my gosh. Okay, actually, I probably should have took the opportunity to just be like, hey, are any of my friends, like, streaming? Just to make sure, like, I have lurks on them, because I very much care for all my friends, and they're great. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm watching them. I'm lurking. Yeah, it's good. You don't drink of alcohol today. What's up? Because I didn't drink. I just want to stay sober today. What's gotten into you? You look pretty sad to miss out on a chance to drink. Oops. Was it that noticeable? Well, today's a special day. The day I died and perished from this world. Really? What's the date again? It's hard to keep track of time staying here. The date doesn't really matter. It's this exact moment I'm commemorating. Dude! I learned all about the life and death of Giovanni. My first incarnation. That's what you meant, huh? Do you think the followers of the Church of Gears are a bunch of fools, Roland? You mean how they're so desperate to find meaning in their lives going so far as to join a cult? No, I don't think they're stupid. They're just pitiful. That's what I think too. I grew up without anyone to call parents. Same here. I was raised by my grandma. Had a rough childhood. I was born in a nest and got left in an orphanage without even knowing who my parents were. I'd have died already if it was the backstreet. I was lucky to be born in a nest, and unlucky to have lost my parents so early. What nest was it? K-Corpse. That's one of the more decent ones I've heard. Yep, my life was pretty smooth. Slightly more unfortunate than others. And slightly luckier than others. Dude, even when you're saying you're sober, you sound like... What the heck? I never really starved or got bullied by anyone. It was a sheltered life, free from any outside influence. All I did was breathe in that shelter without meaning. I thought it was the natural thing to do. Everyone else had the same expression as mine. In the school or on the streets, all the people in the nest made the same face. Lost focus, spacing out, and staring into empty places? Uh-huh. You're spot on. I figured life just comes and goes. I keep living a monotonous life until I kept living a monotonous life until I met someone with a face I'd never seen before. Oh, I'm guessing you met your first love. I suppose. It was Giovanni's first love, to be exact. She was giving a passionate speech in the middle of the street, even though no one paid attention to her. I barely understood what she was saying. Jackie! I got a blanket. Stop trying to break everything. I'm okay. I barely understood what she was saying, actually. All I could think about was how brilliant and alive a person could be. Love at first sight, eh? She went on about how she'll change the world that is people. Heckin' Carmen! Ah! And she was looking for recruits to join her cause. Isn't it funny? Who in the nest would want to give up their comfortable life for research like that? Really? You, apparently! Yeah, you did. True. Maybe she went out into the street expecting to run into someone like Giovanni. Her name was Carmen. Carmen. Huh. Whenever I saw Carmen brimming with joy and pride for her cause, I felt alive too. I wanted to stay with her forever. Though she probably just saw me as a good friend or colleague and nothing more. The heart-rending agony of unrequited love. It didn't matter to me that much. I was content with living on like that. But then tragedy befalls the research team, right? Yep. Slowly, progress of our research stagnated, and Carmen gradually lost her liveliness. And then, when a kid named Enoch died during an experiment, it's as if something within her snapped. I wanted to cheer her up somehow, but seeing Carmen's lethargic face scared me so much. It's like I was erased from the world. And Carmen ended her own life soon after that. That sure sounds tragic. Must have shocked you hard. I could take it somewhat well. I was actually pretty calm about it. I thought even the person who's more alive than anyone could meet such an early and miserable end. I decided to stay in the laboratory to help out with completing the research Carmen started. Her colleagues were still there, and they didn't lose hope just that yet. Yet. Then one day, they said we might possibly be able to save Carmen. A tempting offer, wasn't it? It was, and I'm guessing it came at a price. It was a risky experiment. The subject could slip into a permanent coma if it went wrong. No one was willing to participate, so I volunteered to be the subject. Carmen coming back would have been the ideal outcome, but even if it failed and I ended up sleeping forever, I was okay with that. Oh. In a world without Carmen, I lost my light anyway. So I can understand people taking desperate measures to find meaning in their lives, like the Church of Peers we recently saw. I participated in an experiment that could get me killed for a similar reason, and its result was a failure, huh? Yep. Then I was given a second life. Woke up in the lobotomy corp as Netzach. And even though I had already abandoned all attachment to life before I died, in the midst of confusion, I could hear a nostalgic voice. It told me to try and live on. Yeah. After all those twists and turns, I finally got here. Now with the fearlessness to keep on living. That's a commendable spirit, Nets. And now, I want to actually live, rather than just barely exist while doing nothing but breathe. If I get a chance to, that is. I'm starting to think it might actually be possible this time around. The world is bigger than I expected, and it has lots of hideous sides. But there certainly is beauty to be found. I guess your drinking habit was a coping mechanism to get you through each day. Pretty much. I do enjoy alcohol for what it is, though. Same for me. I feel like a drink now. Shall we? I'm all for it. Cheers for today. Yay, so now we have on a successful Pierce attack. Yeah, okay, yeah, Pierce was the right decision for this freaking squad. this is alright to do. But honestly, Netsack begins to remind me, like, of Ugly Son of a Bun. So I'm just gonna say Ugly Son of a Bun. Bada 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 ba. Let's see. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Maybe this one? Maybe this one. Maybe this one. Maybe this one, hang on. Nope, this one. This one got it. Ah! There we go. Bada bada bada. Yeah, speaking of rat. There we go. Oh, this one, this one. Yeah. Da 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 ba do do ba do 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 do. Strength. Restore light at a chance. Possibly. Pure stagger. That's exactly what I want. Do I have anyone with speed? I don't think I have anyone with speed. Open wound and twist wound. Slash stagger. Blunt damage. Recover HP after winning a class? Sure, I'll take that. Instant cooking. Recover 10% HP. Sure, I'll take that one. Oh wait, not enough. Okay. Recover 2 at the start. Do I have anything with 1 I can do? Oh, 50% chance to boost. Oh wait, but I don't have enough. Ah, yeah, okay. Do I have enough? It was 6, right? Yeah, it was 6. Perfect!
Hi, hello, I'm here to bother you.
Hi! Oh wait, I should probably share the... Give me a second.
No, it's fine.
I would just quickly share the screen. Ah!
Hey.
And a friend of a friend went live, so gotta make sure I'm lurking on their stream as well. Yay! Okay. So how are you doing today?
Doing alright.
I'm sitting here and I'm like completely like trying to get all of my floors ready for what's about to happen.
Oh my god, you're gonna make that much of a mess?
It's more of a case of like I'm not emotionally ready, and so I'm trying to make up for not being emotionally ready by just by trying to over prepare all my units.
Fair enough.
Anyways, cannot be targeted, does not act. On the scene after I crave that ability is activated, plays music using the character in the machine. The character takes damage equal to 30% of the max HP and is excluded from battle for that scene. Okay. And these are I crave that ability. Starting with the third scene, every 4 scenes get an extra speed die and use a different set of combat pages. If staggered while this is active, it gets put into the machine. Ah! So in other words, we're putting them in the machine. Bendy and the ink machine.
Still never played that one.
Ah, it's fine. I like Bendy and the ink machine. Boink. Boink. Ow. Yeah. Haha. 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 So yeah. Me just being like, the story's about, like, this story. I'm scared of the story. If I'm being honest.
Yeah.
The story scares me.
That is fair.
Yeah. Like, I love it to bits. I will say that. I love the story to bits.
Yeah.
It scares me, though.
Boo!
Ah! Yeah. say, do you engage in violence?
A little bit of violence as a treat.
As a treat. Violence. Ah. Oh.
I'm trying to work on my femme voice.
Yep. Absolutely. Work on your femme voice. It is good. And your femme is...
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah?
You understood that, right?
Sort of.
Good. Good, then I don't have to explain more, right?
No, you have to explain yourself still.
Yeah.
It's fun torturing you sometimes.
I'm smart.
In a completely platonic way.
Yeah. That's not what I wanted to pull, that's fine. Ow! I got put in the machine. Someone got put in the machine. Ugh.
A contraption, even.
It's a bunch of bad for me, anyways. Oh, whatever, I can get rid of you. Yeah. Yeah, we got Cortex back! Yay!
For now.
For now, we got Cortex back. Yay! Ah!
Alan's sure he won't stick around too long.
What?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the target reticle that's on him either.
Don't worry about the headpiece that's airily whispering "take the shot" in your ear.
Yeah, don't worry about that either.
Just somebody going, "Take the shot, take the shot, take the shot, take the shot, take the shot." Why are you not taking the shot? I told you to take the shot, huh?
Fine. Ah, I missed. Oh no, I missed again. Oh no, that poor grandma.
Well,
I mean-
no,
Oh no, that poor billionaire. Oh no, that.
Oh no, that poor billionaire. Oh no. The billionaire got taken out? Oh, how could you? Oh,
What is it? My favorite. I don't drink. You know what is it? It's called liquid death. Is like it's a one of those flavored water things. But it's called one of their flavors. It's basically an Arnold Palmer, but it's called Dead Billionaire.
I've heard about liquid death, and I just look at it and I think, how is that not alcohol? Like, they have the perfect name for alcohol, and they're like, no, liquid death. And it's like, what? What do you mean? Yeah.
No, it's flavored water.
So yeah. Huh! No, you stuffed e-sodded machine.
I mean, I do plenty of stuffing when I need to. Well, somebody's gonna make those teddy bears, lady.
Yeah, you're right. Someone gotta make the teddy bears.
What? Were you thinking of something uncouth? In my presence?
Everyone that drinks water eventually dies.
Ban water today.
Here's the important detail. An alarming amount of people who choose not to drink water die sooner.
Oh no.
Yeah. But hey, dihydrogen monoxide, beware the danger. Hydrate. I just did. Anyways, I'm out of water now, so if someone does another hydrate, I'll have to get up and go refill my water bottle, and it's not even break yet, so you know that'd be annoying. Okay. Heyo, got your books. I'll just leave them here and go before Mr. Viper bites my ass. Who told you that? Told me what? What are we gonna argue about this time? You referred to me as a viper just a moment ago. Well, I called you that because you like to spit venom at others with that sharp look. You know, there was one guy I used to know who was kinda like you. He was nicknamed the Viper. That's funny. I was also nicknamed as such a long time ago. See, people all think in similar ways. You're a bit milder than that guy, though. Is that supposed to be a compliment or an insult? More of a compliment. In any case, you're upright at heart. There was a time when I would pressure myself and others with a paranoidal obsession to order. So many people stream at the same times and on the same days as I do. Granted, it's like I like those people, so I've tried. Recently, I've been trying to do a lurk on like all the streams I can of people I know, and then I got annoyed at myself when I wasn't able to lurk on your stream today because I was like, oh, you posted the promos soapbox that you should be, and then I check and it's like, oh, you're done.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I wanted to stream longer, I just wasn't,
No, it's perfectly alright. You go and do your best to have your fun, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just upset at myself that I missed it.
Nah, don't pee. Come on, clown, it's just me. You have plenty of other people to watch, too.
Yeah, I do. I have, like, 6 different tabs of just lurking in other people's streams right now at the moment. Currently, it's a friend, then a friend of a friend who's partnered. Oh, 2 degrees from fame. Oh my god. Anyways, a friend, a fellow clown, who I would say is like an acquaintance.
Yeah.
And then friend of a friend.
Neat.
Yeah. Back in the Lobotomy Corp? Correct. Back then, even a small mistake could lead to substantial casualties. Doesn't hurt to be strict when caution is needed. I wanted to remain level-headed at all times. I tried to conceal all my emotions, even when I felt anger or sadness. Oh, yeah!
Me? I do that.
One of the big reasons why I like to lurk, I've been trying to lurk more in a lot of people's streams, is because, like, recently I have felt I think it's loosely linked to my seasonal depression.
Yeah.
Which, when I go on break, I should take my meds because I forgot to take my meds today. Wait, did I forget to take my meds? I did not forget to take my meds today.
I took your meds for you. They were tasty.
Ah! But anyways, something that came up with the seasonal depression is that, like, I've been feeling an uptick in jealousy, which I kind of hate. I'm like, oh gosh, I hate that. I don't want to see my friends that way. And
Yeah.
it's entirely focused within me. It's like entirely within me. It's an emotion that it originates within me. And I'm like, okay, I could take steps to mitigate this emotion and to acknowledge that it happens. Acknowledge that it's a real emotion that deserves space. And keep going. And part of how I've been able to mitigate that is just by trying to lurk in other people's streams as much as possible. It kind of helps me to be able to think that, like, even a little bit, I'm helping them. And that, it doesn't get rid of the jealousy entirely, but it helps.
Oh, definitely.
And I really, really just, I want to fight that. I want to fight against that jealousy with everything I can, because, yeah. Just, I have to not fight against it with everything I can, because then I'm not giving it the space to actually be felt. And it can, like, you know, it can build up and be like, and blow up and be abysmal, and it can make me feel miserable. It's an emotion I feel. So I just find a way to deal with it. It's still miserable, though.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely.
Along with all that, one way you could try to harness emotion is think about how you could get what you feel jealous of.
Yeah, that's why, for a while there when I was, like, just starting out streaming, I used to not actually watch a lot of VTubers because I would feel, like, unyieldingly jealous.
Yeah?
Thankfully, I've gotten better about it, but
Yeah.
still, it's not a good feeling to be that viscerally jealous.
In a fair, non-evil way, of course. I think, being jealous of success or fame is, like, you have no guaranteed way to get that.
Yeah.
Within, like, okay, within the system that a lot of the world finds itself in right now, success is not guaranteed at all. And that's just part of the system. It's like, there's always a degree of luck. And with fame, fame is not guaranteed at all, no matter what. So, the way you deal with it is you just remember to humanize the people around you.
Yeah.
And help be able to get that feeling in your life by, like, helping others. Thinking about which kinds of lucky breaks particular people got might help process that. Maybe, yeah. But I can give an example of this. For a little bit. I would get, like, jealous of several different VTubers in the VTuber space, because I'll just be like, yeah. And I just had to realize they are people. They are people who are choosing to entertain, and they have found an audience to entertain. And learning about one particular VTuber helped me realize that, in that I learned about Iron Mouse and her whole situation. With that, she is heavily disabled. She has to constantly isolate to prevent herself from getting sick. And that VTubing itself is her way of being able to interact with the world at large.
Yeah.
And learning that helped me be able to be like, it helped me see the beauty in a lot of this. And also be able to, like, you know, metaphorically touch grass a little.
I will not be touching grass. The grass burns.
Okay. Okay, but anyways, back to the game. I wanted to remain level-headed at all times. I tried to conceal my emotions. Yeah. So I treated others in a frigid manner under the pretext of rules and discipline. Is that why you're being so cold to me as well? No, it is the opposite, in fact. I am upset at your compliance with Angela precisely because I cannot stand to tolerate what we're doing with the cool head. In my first life as a person named Gabriel, I wanted to make the world a better place. I wish technological advancement would bring comfort to people. But look at what we've gotten into. In Lobotomy Corporation, we turned people into abnormalities and sacrificed even more people to the abnormalities, all to generate energy as part of our singularity. And what we are doing now isn't any less ruthless. For the sake of retrieving the light, we are killing people yet again and turning them into books. Inflicting pain on others in favor of information. It's as if comfort can only be achieved through the agony of others in this city. Like I said, you said, you're upright at heart. Though I don't really get why anyone would bother to care so much for others. I think the opposite, actually. I disagree with Roland. Someone else must have benefited from all the trouble I went through, so it's only fair that I get to make use of the conveniences others suffered for. It's very much like you to think so. Does that kind of
just popping in for a
truly
few.
ease your
Good
mind?
talk to you.
Hey, thanks for talking
you around.
to Natty.
Yep.
Have a wonderful day, okay?
You too.
Okay. Also, tomorrow! Ah!
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow! We decided to plan like Resident Evil 5 stuff for tomorrow. Which I'll be streaming, so you know. Nothing I can do about it anyway. That's that, and this is this. I mean, yeah. Still, I don't want to say that your way of thinking is outright wrong or anything. You're right. Way too right. That doesn't vibe too well with me or the city. You must be thinking I am pathetic like others do. You know, this difference between our mindsets might be what you'll do things I couldn't dream of doing. To shake up the whole system, you need perseverance more than anything. Who knows? You might actually create technologies that don't need sacrificing others to run someday, right? I've already endured for so long, and you're telling me to stay silent yet again. Just this once, man. Just one more time. Things could turn out differently this time around. And besides, some things did improve over your time in the Lobotomy Corp, right? That is true. I can at least be with my former employees, who have always been loyal to me. Yeah, what did I tell ya? There's one improvement at least. Change up stuff one at a time like that, and you can make a huge difference eventually. Don't force me to do the same though, since I'm totally not up for that. You're quite the foolhardy individual, aren't you? But you do have a point, Roland. Some things have gotten better, as you said. I will try and persevere as long as there are improvements to be made. Can I leave you with my share of persevering too? I suppose I have to consider that. See, you're just too nice. Angela would have instantly shut me down with the bullshit. Turns out that conversing with you wasn't all too unpleasant after all. Yep, I have my charm, you see. And let's drop the courtesy while we're at it. I am more comfortable speaking this way. Figured. Cheers then. It was nice talking with you. Yay! Now I have all characters deal more damage with attacks as exception, also suffer more damage. Gain 1 rhythm. Whenever a character with rhythm makes a successful attack, random character gains 1 rhythm. Yeah. Okay, and now for the fun part. What the heck were you doing anyways? Olga's page, Mars page, a stray dog's page? What the heck was I doing here? Pierce. I want at least blunt. Rain's page? I really need more. I need more combat page. I need more key pages to make this team work. Because really, I have Olga's page, Mars page, a stray dog's page. Just, that doesn't... Ah! Hang on, let's see if I can do it. Wait. I forgot to take care of these pages. I saved, I can't even get all their... I have to do that battle again. It's fine. Okay, let's do this battle again. But this time... Oh, wait, yeah, I can only have 3 people. It's fine. Lots of refine. Ah! Oh, gosh. It's okay. Heck. 6? No! Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! Okay. Elation, dice power +1, reduce mass, yeah, or when hit, recover stag resist if the character isn't staggered. Ah! Let's do that. Make sure that these people cannot go down. I smell something odd. Don't know what it is. Yeah? Yeah. Ha! Okay, I like this team comp though. I like this team comp. Let's see, Pierce or yeah, just dagger. Maybe I shouldn't be. Yeah. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I shouldn't be murdering nearly as fast because their emotional level is not getting up there. which means I'm not getting the extra stuff I want. Heck. Okay, but did I get the stuff I need? I can at least try for a book of Ruina now. See, 2 more Tamaki's pages, 2 more Stefan pages, and 3 of Luai's. Maybe I'll get what I want from this. Got a couple of Levi pages. Do you want one? Are they good for, like, this team, though? The Blunt team? No, I really like this layout. I just need actual pages that go with it. Ah. And you sort of wackily are good to go with Olga's and Mara's page, but... yeah. Let's just try to get somebody going here. Ranged or ranged only? Just at least grab someone who has something I want, like a blunt thing. Not slash or pierce, but blunt. Maybe go for an axe. Heck, I'll cook this. Plus some power for the first scene, that seems good. There. I guess that's how I'm doing it. Ah! I have teams ready to go, at least. Okay, let's do it. Flip the table. Blunt! Hey, look at that! Wait, do you have mostly blunt? Oh my gosh, you have mostly blunt. I can I can overhaul my other team. Oh, I desperately need to overhaul my other team. Okay. Heck, I could use this to overhaul. Oh, hi, Fern. Ah! Okay, now I'm spinning. Ra-da-da-da-da. Ah! Ah! Aha! Ha ha ha! Ah. But yeah, these people seem to have a lot of blunt cards, which I really need. Cause my gosh, Lore of Technology, they need help. Woo. Stagger. To refine on you. Ah. Just to refine on you. So amend weapon on you just so I can deal some damage on you this turn. Ah! Ah. Oh, all odds would hit become yes! Woo! Never staggered, never punished. Woo! Never staggered, never punished. Bada 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 bum. Bum 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 bada. Bum. Da 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 bada bum. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boom. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-boo. Down. Do-do. Da-da-da. Actually, let's just have it run with this. Try to get their emotionals up. Oh, whoops. Never mind, I failed in that. Oh gosh. Huh. Well, hey, I got emotionals up at least. Just trying to get the emotionals up. Ah. Ba-da-ba-doo. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Do-do-do-do. Ah. Let's see. Let's try to see if I can. Oh, nope, I don't have much choice. Oh, but look at that! Yeah! Ah! This one I'm just kind of farming to get the emotionals up. Yeah. Let's see. Wayward, Medmir, and Bun. So basically everyone but Nutsack. Ah! Oh yeah, you're at your full emotional level. Yeah! Ba-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ra-da-da. Yeah. think we're good to finish you off, so let's just do it. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, I think... yeah, it should be enough. Boink! Boink! Okay, Jiang's office, done. Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly not. Regardless, I don't have to worry about keeping... oh gosh, I do have to worry about not getting the Book of Hanafuda. Come on, please, Book of Hanafuda. But key page, please. Hack! Ah! I have to do it again. Oh boy, I have to play more of the game that I love playing. Oh no, how will I ever comfort myself? Oh no! Spin a little bit. Ah! You know, I just had a realization that Library of Ruina really is like my I get to be calm chemistry. Like everyone has like a yes, you just sit here, be calm. And that's like my credit for me. I'm just sitting here being like, yeah. I'm just having fun showing this to people. I'm going through, handling all the stuff, kind of dreading, like, a lot of stuff. Oh, thank you, Light! for subscribing. Yay! So yeah, like, I mean, I guess it's actually really nice. It's really nice to be able to sit here and be like, aha. Ah, you're all targeting one person. I didn't get good speed on this one. No, I can deal with it though. Ah! Dang it. Yoink. Yeah! There you go, that's good. Paprata. Papana. Papado. There we go. I think this does good for this one. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Shaboink. 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 See all allies. There we go. Let's see if I can at least get their emotional levels up more. Don't. At least I could begin to. Yeah, let's do tentacles here. Ba da ba 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 da ba da ba na na ba do. I don't think you're gonna last that much longer. Ba da ba da ba da ba da bum. Well, at least their emotional level's still going up. Ow. Ah! Doink. Ah! Do, do, do. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, 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 da. Feels a little bit silly to go, like, this easy on them. I'm just like, I want your emotions to be more. More. Give me more emotion, please. More emotion. Ah! Give me more emotion from you, please. Ah! Like a director. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Director. I need more emotion. More. Give me more emotion, please. More emotion. There. There we go. 3, 3, 3. Ah. I'm trying so hard not to just slaughter you, because I need your cards. Please, you need to have feeling. More feeling. More feeling, more passion. More passion, please. Ah. Heck. Oh. Aha! There you go. That's a good amount of passion. Cool, cool. I'm okay with... I'm gonna slaughter you now, okay? Cool, cool. Boink. Ah! Ow. Boink. Ah! Boink! I said boink! No, you didn't boink. Ugh. Fine, I put a little more effort into you. Ah! More passion! More passion! Ah! Okay, did I get the stuff I need? I mean, I'm definitely getting the cards. I'm just not sure if I'm getting what I need from these cards. We'll figure out when to go and try to, like, redo the floor. I got one of you? Aren't there two? No, there's only one. Okay, there's only one. Cool! Which means for floor technology, time for you to be redone. I don't need to worry about the Olga's page or the Mars page, but stray dogs and brains, yeah, stray dogs especially. Empty the bookshelf. Okay, what do you have? Exactly that. Its character discards page. Its character discards page. Okay, let's see. Let's load 8. But yeah, I'm going to have to go and see about redoing this one. Simply because I got a lot of new blunt things, so... Oh, lots of ranged only, but yeah. Sakura, if 4+ pages aren't hit, discard 4 random pages and... boost the min value of offensive dice on this page by 3. The other thing is that they are really good with Brawl. Do I just go all in? I think I just go all in. Like, just... Binding arms doesn't quite work as well as I want it to. just have this be the new... yeah. This might be a very bad idea for a hacking, like... for a loadout. Or this could... I don't have enough. Okay, you know what? I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Most of my teams are ready. They are ready. Kind of? Kind of. They're kind of ready. I didn't get all the ID pages for you. Fine. Oh gosh! Taste of sweepers never cease to surprise. Carnival. Always disgusting in new ways. Never realized there could be so many flavors of filth. Reminded of taste of fixer we ate. Was soft, was happy. Hard to eat, but tasty. Produced good silk, was satisfied. Must feed on sweepers for another week. Because we must spin more silk. Index gave such prescript. What if mother of sweepers move before we finish? We hunt and feast, must weave cloth. No, wondered if we have plans once sweepers start retaliation. If they all seriously try to eat us, we must have limits. Sweepers are quiet for now, reasons unknown. Index has its gaze on us. We only make fabric as prescript pointed. No other prescript from Index. None. No need for worry. Index is good friend.
안녕하세요, 사육자 여러분.
Hello, everyone. Greetings. Greetings. Messenger, greetings.
네, 전 안녕.
Yes, thanks for the greetings.
새로운 지령을
I'm here to give you guys a new prescript. Head to library. Have other paper with you. This is no prescript.
도서관의 초대장입니다.
Index messenger.
지령에 따르면 필요하다네.
Get ready to deal with the index. You're right. This is an invitation to the library is needed according to the prescript.
도서관을 가야 해요.
Must go to library. We must eat sweepers and weave fabric.
전령님을 먹어도 돼요.
Can we eat messenger? Will be tasty. Would produce good silk.
안 돼요.
No, I'm afraid not.
지령을
You guys
따라야
must
해요.
obey the prescripts, remember?
당신들은 실을
You
계속
want
짜고
to
싶잖아요.
continue your silk making business, no?
지령을 따르지 않으면
If you don't follow your prescripts, the proxies will visit you. prescript come first for us. Oh my gosh. These people are insinuated to have been human at some point.
순서를 어기면
If we break order, prescript will not forgive. Perhaps library have new ingredient to make new silk with.
그럼 지령 전달도 끝났으니
Since I'm done delivering the prescript, I'll be on my way.
말 안 해도 아시겠지만
I'm sure you guys are already aware, but don't forget what happens if you fail to carry out any
여러분은 잘
prescript.
아실 거라 믿어요.
한창 바쁜 중에 미안하지만 원단 받으러 왔는데 말이지.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're here to retrieve our fabric.
안녕하세요. 엄지사나
Hello there. It's the Kurokumo clan, a Thumb subsidiary, right? Greetings, Kurokumo clan. We'll take the new oval fabric requested by the Thumb. The payment is in that briefcase. By the by, I'm certain a finger bow bell is about to begin, and this is a rather frivolous behavior from the Index.
누님, 어쩔래?
What should we do, Dame? He may be a simple messenger, but he's still an executive manager of the Index. It will be difficult to take him on by our own. It is a valuable opportunity nonetheless, especially since the messenger is alone right now.
그렇죠.
Sure, all I do is deliver words from above.
검지는 여전하네요.
The Index is the same as always. Now then, why did we go our own ways if we're done with all business here? The carnival can visit the library. We can take our fabric. And Mr. Messenger probably has places to be.
저 조직은 천을 만드는 거야?
Is that an organization producing fabric?
맞아.
Yep.
질 좋은 원단.
Quality fabric is a rarity. Tailors are just as important as syndicates and fixers. Those guys seem to be operating underground. Looks like they're eating people to make silk.
어차피 천 조각이잖아.
What's so special about it? Isn't it just the same old piece of cloth?
에이, 천조가리라니. 아직도 한참을 모르시네.
Nuh-uh. That's not your ordinary textile, ma'am. You still have a lot to learn.
이 도시 바닥에서
There's a good reason a lot of hotshots in the city are dressed in normal-looking attire and not plate armor.
너도 손님들을 봐서 알겠지.
You've probably seen it from some guests, but those aren't just regular clothes.
질 좋은 원단은
A high-quality fabric can provide just as much protection as an augmentation procedure.
근데 급 높은 원단.
Not even money could buy top-of-the-line fabrics sometimes.
공방이나 재단
Some can only be earned by joining memberships of workshops or tailors.
여러 가지 이해.
Some things in this world are entangled in a complex web of interests like fame and stuff, which can't be cleared with money alone.
이제 나도 정신이
I'm starting to feel dazed from all this information.
뭐 그것보단
Well, that's enough of that. Why don't we close our eyes for a moment and make a wish?
너도 내 정신을 놔도
And you aren't helping at all.
지령이 도서관을
We gotta pray that the prescripts don't target the library.
그래.
Okay, I can close my eyes and make a wish.
진짜 하는 거야?
Are you actually playing along?
네가 하는 헛소리를 그만.
I wish for you to stop babbling nonsense. Ah.
아무튼 지령이
Anyway,
도서관을
things could get real messy once the prescript points at the library.
다섯 손가락 중
The Index, one of the five fingers, is going to be after us. They'll do anything to keep coming for our asses. Any worse explanation for people fighting in fashionable clothing? Yep!
검지?
The Index?
뒷골목을 주무르는
That's one of the five giant syndicates that rule over the back streets.
뒷골목을 주무르니
They're called as such because they literally have all of the back streets in their hands. It's simple, really.
아무튼 손가락들은
Anyway, the five fingers have enough power and influence to rival the wings, so nothing good will come out of opposing them.
없어. 그리고 광신도가
And the Index is like a group of zealots.
지령이 아주 오그림을
They obsess over the orders they call prescripts. For them, prescripts are
따라야만 하는 것이고.
something they must follow.
맞아.
Yep,
지령은 반드시
prescripts must be carried out, as they say.
게다가 엄지사나
And we have a subsidiary of the Thumb butting in too.
일이 너무 커지지
I just hope things don't escalate too much.
누가 오든.
Whoever may visit, we simply do our best to receive them.
배고파요. 원해요?
Hungry. Want? Can spin new kind of thread. Excited?
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, guests. Greetings.
안녕하세요.
Greetings. Greetings. Okay, to eat. Could produce wonderful silk.
푸른빛의 예쁜 시계.
Will make pretty blue silk. Seems she would taste even worse than sweepers.
맞아요?
True.
사람은 아닌 것 같아요.
Does not seem human. Want to eat something tasty now? Tired of disgusting food?
저는 이곳의 관장이자
I'm Angela,
선생님이고
Director and Librarian.
당신의 책을 찾으시길.
May you find your book? Such short greeting,
게다가 성의도 없어요.
so insincere too. Disappeared. Heck. Okay, well, let's try this. Floors available once, so this is the test. Let's see what you have. Remembrance, if an ally has died, gain 2 strength at the end of each scene. Whoa. Then blunt. Oh. More blunt cards! Yes, please. Add fascinating fabric to each other's hands. Gain +1 power for each page in hand. Yeah. But more blunt, please. Ah! Anyways. Okay, you're all targeting him. Just to loosen up as well, just so I don't waste all the light. Do, 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 do. Let's do a brawl here. I'll probably pull Sakura on you. Ah! That was a good brawl. Yay! Okay, metallic reading, rhythm. I gotta go for metallic ringing. Fascinating fabric. Only up to 3 of this page can be held at once. And tailoring, which is a 4-cost card. First time we've seen one of this kind. Don't think I could. Well, I could hope the brawl hits the scratch spot. Okay, let's do loosen up as well. On you as well. Yeah, there we go. Heck. Yeah. Rata. Oh, we get to hit the right one. Yeah. Yapah! Oh, there's the violence. I like having the violence. Yeah. Okay, I don't want you to be killed in like not on like different turns because that can get very bad really fast. Let's just do Sakura. And then loosen up on you. Then you have Bizarre Attack. So Sakura on you, and do loosen up on you. Then I'm just gonna throw Loosen Up on you. I don't think you're gonna kill. Certainly tried to do the kill though. Yeah, I need to do a lot of damage to that middle one. So scratch that. Just gonna have a Loosen Up. Actually, I should do Loosen Up on you. Easy brawl choice. Easy brawl choice. Wait, are you being attacked? No. So I just have to hope it's fine. Ah! Yay! Got one down, got two down. Stagger! Yes! Woo! Never punished. Yay! Never punished.
힘들었어요? 지쳤어요?
Exhausted, tired, want rest, hungry, want out. Roland.
잘리고 싶어요? 뼈가 녹아요.
Want amputated?
터져요.
Bones melt. Flesh explode? Won't die.
예, 죄송합니다.
Sorry, ma'am. I'll stop here.
그래서 이
So,
밤은 어떨 것
what do
같아요?
you think will happen next?
흐름을 보아하니
Looking at how things are going, we're pretty much guaranteed to confront at least one of the fingers.
지금까지 언급된
We've
게
already heard the
벌써
thumb
없는지
and the index. Any one of them is going to be a huge pain in the ass.
어떤 손가락이든 간에 골치 아플 거야.
기대되는 걸?
I look forward to it.
예,
Oh,
현장에서
of course you do.
전투하는
I'm the one
전이니까요.
doing all the fighting and bleeding for you.
새삼스럽지만
I know this goes without saying, but I'm thankful for what you do.
네네.
Sure you are, ma'am. And when it indicates, let's give it our best shot. Bada 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 ba doo 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 doo. Berry Festival. This is an abnormality we did not get in Lobotomy Corporation. We could have. It's in Lobotomy. Wait, I think we but actually, yeah, we might have gotten it in the last 5 days of Lobotomy Corporation. Actually. Okay, but anyways, momentary sedation. If an ally with prepared meat status has 1 HP, consume it at the start of the scene and gain 10 fragile, feeble disarm for the duration. If HP goes down to 25% or lower, kill all allies and gain 30 strength at the end of the scene if no other allies are present. In other words, you do not want to kill this one first. Give prepared meat status to an ally. Yeah. Let's do butterfly slash on you. Let's wait until they have like the actual stuff. And also I'd probably just do a little bit of extra, like, I just give a little burn as a cheat, you know? A little burn as a treat. Okay, prepared meat. Prepared meat! There we go, we have a target. Locked on target. Go, 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 go. Uh-oh. And it was, yeah, the effect that this one has in Lobotomy Corporation normally. Oh wait, at the start of each team, restore 10 HP just not draw. Oh yeah, yeah, I can attack these normally. Yeah. Is that in Lobotomy Corporation, what this would do is this would heal all of your, like, this would heal whoever works on it. But if they work with anyone else, they'll instantly kill that person. Because, it said that they prepare the person to be eaten. So, not the best. Not the best. If my explanation made any sense, that would be great to hear. Okay, let's see. Let's do Clash. Oh, there you go. 10 fragile, 10 disarm, 10 feeble. There you go. Give prepared meat. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Let's do Butterfly Slash, and then on you, Sunset Blade. Yeah. There we go. Now you're doing it. So I just, yeah. Stagger deflect. Wow! Set fire. Okay, you should be taken care of now. Brink. Ah! And now we are perfect. Oh, wait. What? Ah! Oh. Kill allies and gain 30 strength at the end of the scene if no other allies are present. What? I understand that bit. Oh dear. But anyways, you're fragile and I'm gonna make you burn. So let's just set fire. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Oh gosh. Defend please? Try to defend. Ow. So tired. Staggered. Yay! When the library's HP is at, yeah. Boom. Depression of Fairy Festival complete! Yay!
다들 수고했어.
Good work, everyone!
오늘도 기운차구만 말쿠트.
Cheerful as always, Malkith. What are you up to?
아, 롤랑.
Oh, hi, Roland. How's this having a training session with the assistant librarians?
분위기 좋은걸. 사이가 좋나 보네.
Seems lively. Guess you're good friends with each other?
로보토미 때 함께
They're my employees back in the Botany Corp.
그때는
Back then, I could only assist them from the backseat, rather than on the field.
이번에는
It's nice to be able to work alongside them this time around.
예전 로봇 토미
Former
선생님
coworkers from the
친구인데
Botany Corp, huh? Must be refreshing.
맞아.
It sure is.
그리고
I used to push them too hard because of my faulty
내
mindset.
잘못으로 인해 직원들을 심하게 몰아세웠어. 하지만 이번에는
But it'll be different this time.
할수 있는 것보다
We'll start with the things we can do, one at a time.
과거를 증명하며
Face the past and
미래를
build the
만들어라.
future.
역사를 관통하는
I like
문장인
this
것
quote.
같아.
It feels like a
마음에
good way to
들었어.
summarize the essence of history. It's similar to something out here before, too.
맞는 말이야.
You ain't wrong,
하지만 역사를
but there
잘
aren't too
배울
many
수
people who
있는
can
사람은
actually learn
누구지?
from history these days.
뻔한 말들은
The lessons
알겠어도
seem obvious,
실천하기 힘든
but
일이야.
putting them into action is the hard part.
옛날 일들에 대해
I've been thinking about the past a lot.
나는
How's a
엘리아라는
person called
사람이-
Elijah?
너의 첫 번째
That your
삶?
first life?
응.
Yep.
평범하게 도시에
Born in the nest as an
존재했었잖아.
ordinary citizen.
평범하게
Went to an
공부를
ordinary
하고
school.
학교를 다녔지. 특별할 것도 없었어.
I wasn't anyone special.
돈이 특별하게
I
더
wasn't
많아도
richer than most people.
재능이 특출난
And I didn't
것도
really have
아니었으니까.
special talent in any field.
엘리야가 살던
The people in the nest where
동지의
Elijah lived,
다들
they all seem to have lost
어딘가
focus in
초점을
life,
잃고
spacing out and staring into empty space places.
도시에서
Everyone only saw
하얗고
black and
검은
white
것만
things.
보고 있었지.
하지만 둥지는
Isn't the nest full of
반짝이고
shiny,
귀한
bright
별들로
rays of
가득하지
colors?
않나?
It was an almost an eyesore sometimes.
그건 그렇지만
That's true.
사람이
But
글자를
those other
읽는
colors
데는
weren't necessary for
다른
reading.
색은 필요 없었거든. 희고 검은 것을 다
There's
담백하게
already too many
벅찬다.
black and white things for the eyes to
쓸데없는
take.
색까지
It's no
눈에
use
담을
seeing
여유가
other
없다고.
useless colors.
그렇다는 건
I guess Elijah could see those colors then.
응.
Not exactly,
수
but
있다기보다는
she tried hard to see
보려고
them.
했던 거지.
The colors were still there,
처음부터
just
아예 없는
not for
건
our
아니었으니까.
eyes. Okay?
엘리야는
Elijah
사람들에게
wanted to let
알려주고
others
싶었어.
know
색이란 게
about how
다양한
diverse and
가치를
brilliant
갖고
colors
있는
are,
것이지. 서로 다른 색이 만나면 새로운 색이 탄생하는 것처럼
about how colors are ever changing and
끝없이
freeform,
자유롭게 변할
like how
수
the
있는
mix of two colors can bring out a brand new color.
엘리야는
That's what Elijah
그런
thought, I
생각을
think.
했던 것 같아.
꼭 남의 이야기를 하는 것처럼 말하네.
You sound like you're talking about someone else. Third person.
솔직히
To be
엘리야와
honest,
내가
I don't really feel like
동일한
Elijah and
존재라고
I are
느껴지진
one and the
않아.
same.
많은 시간이
Maybe too much time has passed since then.
다른 사서들도
The other
모두
librarians
그럴
probably
거야.
feel the same.
오히려 내 삶은
My current life feels more like an extension of that life as Malkith from Lobotomy Corp,
말코트에서
rather.
이어져 온 것만 같아. 그래서
My time as Elijah feels kind of distant and unfamiliar,
어딘가 좀
even though it was my
낯설어.
first life.
그랬던 사람이
It's like
내 안에
the memories of
있다는
someone from a
것도
distant past are now a part of me, if you know what I mean. It's
그리우면서도
nostalgic in a way, kind of a bit sad and stuff.
난잘 모르겠지만
So I don't know a whole lot about that reincarnation jazz, but I guess that's a good thing.
응,
Yeah,
그렇게 나쁜 기분은
it doesn't feel
아니야.
so bad.
이제서야
It feels good to
나를
finally have the time to
돌아볼 수
reflect on
있는
myself,
여유가 생긴 것 같아. 내가 살아온 날들만
looking back at the lives I lived and the history I made.
우리는
I think we didn't
되돌아보는
spend enough
시간이
time looking
너무
back.
부족했어.
We were all too busy heading
너무
forward.
아무거나 달려왔으니까. 그리고
And the same goes for
어쩌면
Angela.
언젠가도
Maybe.
다들 되돌아볼 여유가 없지.
No one has the time to look back.
난 지금도
Even
앞만
now,
달리고 있고.
I'm running straight ahead.
그래도 말이야.
But still,
지금 당장이
looking back at the past can
미래가
supposedly give the
걱정스러울 때
solution for troubles of the present or
과거를
worries of
돌아보면
the future.
해결책을 찾을 수 있다더라고.
fair enough.
그런 것 같아.
I think that's correct.
지금 당장의
Although I'm
문제부터
not sure I can find the
해결하려는
solution
건
for the problems we're
잘
facing right
모르겠지만
now.
엔젤라가 했던 말에 대한
I think we're getting
대답은
close to finding the answer for what
어느 정도
Angela said to
찾은
me
것
before.
네가 누구였고
About who you were and how you wanted to live.
살고 싶었는지에 대해?
맞아.
Mm-hmm.
그때
I didn't really
당시에는
have what I
꿈이라고
could
할
call
게
a dream at that
없었지만
time.
지금은 달라.
But things are
내가
different now.
만약 이
If I had
이후에
the dream of
무슨
what I
일을
do
할지
after
꿈꿨으면
this,
건축가를
I
하고
think I
싶지
would have wanted to be an
않았겠어?
architect maybe. Oh.
건물을 설계하고
You know,
완성까지
the person who designs buildings and oversees the process of
지휘하는
construction
사람이야.
until it's finished.
건물은 그냥
Huh.
뚝딱뚝딱 지어내는
I
게
guess great
아니고
empires weren't built in a day.
그렇지.
Of course it wasn't. You have to start with designing the most beautiful exterior that can be created within the functional limitations.
복잡한 거였구만.
That sounds complicated.
그거 알아, 놀라?
Did you know, Roland?
사람이 건물을
There's this
만들
phrase, we shape our buildings, thereafter they shape us.
만든다는 말.
Oh, I like that.
새로 태어날 사람들이
Maybe too late to change the people who've lived so far. But what influence will the structures of the city have on future residents as they grow up?
만약 내가
If I were to
모든
make a
사람의
building with
기억에
colors
남는
that'll be
세계관으로
remembered by
건물을
everyone.
만든다면. 그런 생각이
Those are
드네.
the thoughts I had.
말쿠투 너라면
I'm sure you'll do a great job if you get the chance, Malka.
어울리기도 하고.
Sounds like the job to fit you well too.
고마워.
Thanks.
롤랑 너도
Maybe you should reflect on your past like I did.
다시 한번
Roland.
돌아보면 좋을
It'll be a
것
helpful
같아.
exercise.
난늘
My eyes are always fixed on the past. Eh?
어쨌든 건축가의 꿈을 이룰 수 있다.
Anyway, I hope you can realize the dream of becoming an architect. Hacky hack 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 hack. It's time to try to make it work. Oh. I don't have any more, do I? Oh gosh. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Dak nabbit. Okay. Okay, now I actually have the question of who do I send in? Because my teams actually have, like, they actually have things they could do. Like setting up my art team, though. Yeah. So I could do that. Then follow up with amend, and that's on to Pierce. Then I could potentially have this work out well. As for you, probably gonna do the same thing. Do a wet and then do a mend. Not a lot I can do for this, so I'm just gonna do wet to prepare you for next turn. Dang it. Ah! Ow, ow. Ba-ba-da-da. Ra-da-na. Do-do-do-do. Let's just throw a mend weapon at that one. Let's throw refine at you. Let's handle you with you on the refine. Let's do a mend weapon. At least I could do a little bit of stuff. Yeah. Rapana. Ba-da-ba-da. Ra-doo-doo-doo. Ah, good. Okay. So I want to have extra, like... Do I want to have extra stagger with pierces? Extra stagger with pierces? Or just stagger them all immediately? Stagger them all. They're all almost staggered now. Okay. Probably beat this with you. Let's see, I can do that with there, and then I can refine on you. And that should make your power go up a lot. Let's do this. Let's throw a mend weapon at you. And I think that's good. Ow. Ow. Yeah! Woo! Oh, all allies recover when hit and don't stagger. Can't knock him down! Ah! Okay, let's just take you out. Doink! Bum bum boat, how fun! Ba-da-bum, do. Bum. Yeah, I think we're doing really good as far as this goes. Ah. We thought we'd fine there, just be like, haha. Doink, doink, doink. Ah. Bye, Philip. Ah. Okay. Hopefully I have enough to do all this stuff. I just need more cards. That's it. Please give me more cards so that I can finish out my bird people. Ah! Thank you. Ah! Okay, let's see. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba-do-do. There. My bird people are good. Yay! Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I've almost done everything I can except for doing the big thing. Oh gosh. I've really noticed it since I had to be careful not to step on the Sonic Spring, but man, it looks gross. Never even comes down unless someone hurts his babies. It was merciless, but it still loves his children. Target foes that have killed an ally. Hunt begins. Become active and target foes for 2 scenes after an ally dies. Okay. Bleed! Doink. Ah, deflected. Aye. Aye. Ah. No. I gotta do this. Mostly because I'm just like, I'm not fully paying attention. I'm like, I'm not going to focus on the constantly changing faces. Ah! Aye. Ah. Yay! Don't bother. Could have been us hanging up there. Hey, you're gonna attack? Yep, you're gonna attack. Inflict cocoon status. Oh no! Okay. Well, you have a chance to try to resist, I guess. Anyways. Yeah. There's another one gone. Ow, ow. Another one bites dust. Fine, I'll do the look. It's time for the look. I didn't pay attention. Ah. Heck. Well, it's not that bad, actually. It's fine. You'll pay the humping down. You are staggered. You can't do anything. Ah. Ah. Done. Yeah. Okay. And I'm gonna go on break for a little bit. Yay! So, I'll see you in a little bit. It is that time when I'm like, yeah. I'm looking around, I'm just like, a lot of friends and fellows of the channel are streaming right now. Which genuinely means that, like, yeah, barely want to see her anymore. Which is perfectly fine. That feeling of jealousy is hard to deal with, though. But it happens. So anyways.
이곳은 참 고즈넉해서 좋아.
Anytime I do anything on the floor of literature, I just think of the VR chat world. I don't want to. I miss my VR headset, being able to put it on and just sit in the VR world and be like, yeah, these are just my surroundings now. I miss that. Anyways, I like how quiet and peaceful this floor can be.
포드랑 마찬가지로 이곳 사서들도 차분한 것 같고.
Oh my gosh. Give me a second. Jimmy, give me a second. Thanks for that, Pats. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Thanks for the head pats. I kind of want to talk about this a little bit, actually. Because it's fascinating to me how this is, like, turned out. Earlier this stream, I had, like, you know, at least a peak of, like, 6, 7 viewers, I think. And now that all my friends are, like, starting to stream, friends and friends of friends, it's like, goes down to 2, and I'm just like, I find that so fascinating. I really am, like, people's, like, second, third favorite streamer. Like, we can even get up to double digits. But maybe that's just because this place is good for people to hang out until they have, like, somewhere better to go. In which case, yeah. I'm kind of happy to be that. I'm happy to be that while the jealousy is still there, and I can feel both of them at the same time. It's really interesting to me. And the librarians here seem calm and collected, just like you are, Hod.
롤랑 왔구나.
Oh, hey, Roland.
지금은 이렇게 조용해 보여도
They may seem meek and quiet, but when they work hard.
많이
I rely on them a lot.
나도 우리 쪽 사서들한테
And I'm
많이
relying on my
의지하고 있지.
librarians quite a bit too.
다 같이 뭐 하고 있었어?
What are you guys doing anyway? All gathered up here. Doesn't seem like you're sorting books.
독서 토론을 하고 있었어.
We were having a meetup of our book discussion club. We pick a book that catches our attention, read it, and then talk about it.
우리 층 사서들과는
Not exactly the kind of meetups the librarians on my floor would like to have.
다들 잘 참석해
I'm guessing your librarians are all gladly joining in with you then.
맞아.
Yeah, they are.
생각보다
They're helping me out with this more passionately than I expected.
몇 명은 귀찮아서
I was thinking at least some of them would protest out of laziness.
넷짜오였어 봐.
Imagine if you asked Netzuk to join. He'd have run away before the meetup could even start.
맞아.
He's got that right. He totally would. Still, I can tell things have changed from the past. I used to have similar meetups back in the Botany Corp, you see.
그래?
Really?
평화로운 독서 모임은
I suppose those
아직도
weren't the
그렇지만
peaceful book club meetings you have now.
맞아.
You're right. I
정기적으로
ran a counseling program with my employees.
환상체에게 당하는
They were always living in
대해서
fear of the abnormalities if they were lucky enough to survive.
도움을 주고 싶었거든.
I wanted to be of help somehow.
하지만
But back then,
그때는
I imposed
너무
myself
내
and my
마음대로
ideals
됐어.
on them too hard.
조금이라도
If the
상대방에게
employees
도움을
seemed
주고
ever so slightly uncomfortable with
상처받고
counseling,
고맙지.
I'd beat myself up over it and let the wound fester inside of me.
난 도우려고 하는데
I was upset that no one understood my goodwill.
이런 말해서 미안한데
Sorry to say this, but
꽤 피곤한
past you sounds like a tiring one to deal with.
그치?
I know, right?
내가 생각해.
I think so too.
난 정말
All the things I did to help others weren't really out of goodwill or anything.
그냥 내가 위로받고 싶을 뿐이었던
I
거야.
was just seeking consolation for myself.
첫 번째 삶에서
I wanted forgiveness for the misdeed I committed in my first life,
어떻게든
but being helpful to others somehow.
그래서 직원들에게 좀 도움이 되었나?
So, did you get to be a helpful person?
아니,
No.
역시 그런
There's
식으로
no way I'd actually be of any help with that kind of mindset.
난 엔케팔린
I even tried enkephalin.
엔케팔린이라
Enkephalin, huh?
마약에도 손을 대다니
The pressure must have been serious if he started doing drugs.
그런지까지 했는데
Despite everything I tried, I couldn't find salvation anywhere.
무슨 짓을 하더라도 난
Nothing I did could liberate me from the fact that I was a bad person and a sinner.
그 짐을 내려놓을
And
수
then you
있을
almost had the chance to
뻔했는데
take that weight off your mind.
엔젤라가 마지막에
But Angela Foyle
남친과
died in the end.
맞아.
Yeah,
정말 그랬어.
that's how it went.
엔젤라가 우리를 가로막을
Even when Angela was standing in her way, I was only thinking about myself. Selfish, wasn't it?
이번에야말로 속죄할
This
수
was my
있어.
one and only chance to finally repent once and for all. But it all came to naught.
웃기지?
It's silly, I know.
그때까지도 멍청하게 깨닫지
I was still
못한
too
거야.
stupid to realize it then.
하나의 행동만으로
That you can't just become a good person through a good deed or two.
행동이 아니라
What really matters is the mindset that prompts you to do such deeds.
심경의 변화가 생기는
And how do you run into that realization?
음.
Well,
아이러니하게도
I learned it after talking to my librarians face to face and holding lots of meetups like this, ironically enough.
모임을 열다 보니 알았어. 이번 독서 토론
I
모임도
carefully suggested having these book club meetups too.
롤랑 말처럼
Like you said,
마음에 들어하지
a few
않는
librarians didn't like the idea at first.
하지만
But when I explained why I wanted to hold this meetup and how I felt, they warmed up to it and helped me out with enthusiasm. It wasn't about the method or action itself. I realized that we should lay our hearts out in the open and let our thoughts confront each other.
결과적으로는 좋은
All's well that ends well.
그러게 말이야.
For sure.
혹시
Maybe
엔젤라가
Angela looked
이런
forward to
걸로
this
기대한
outcome.
걸까?
Not sure if our prideful Miss Library Director had the delicacy to set up a plan so considerate.
그래서 이번에는
I think I'm going to confront her for real this time.
무엇을?
For what, exactly?
나의 마음과
I'll
생각을
face Angela and let her know what I think.
엔젤라에게.
꽤나 큰 용기가 필요할
That's
거야.
going to take some courage.
맞아.
You're right.
아직도
Angela still feels a bit distant and scary to me, but I'll try to approach her nonetheless.
나도 옆에서 응원해 줄게.
And I'll be rooting for you from the sidelines when that time comes.
상황이 안
You might end up
좋아지면
losing your limbs again if things don't go well.
날아갈 수도
Are you going to be okay with that?
물론 조금
From a
멀리서.
distance, of course.
롤랑도 나 같은
You're a
겁쟁이야.
coward just like me, aren't you, Roland?
겁쟁이끼리 용기 내봐.
Well, hey, birds of a feather flock together. Let's be both brave together as cowards. Yeah,
응원 고마워.
thanks for the encouragement, Roland. Yay!
자연과학 층인가?
Woo!
두 번째 층이 열렸구만.
New floor! Yay! Floor of Natural Sciences, huh? That's the 5th floor we're opening.
지정 사설은
His patron librarian is Tifrith. What's up with all these weird names? Well, let me think. I forget which religion it's from. For some reason, I keep thinking, like, Judaism? But that doesn't seem right. But they're all named after the various seeds of the Tree of Life. Or is it the branches? Anyways.
이보시오, 티페리트.
Hello, Tifrith, are you there? Shut it!
바로 앞에 있는데
I'm standing right in front of you. Where do you think you're looking?
뭐야?
What?
넌 꼬맹인데?
You're totally a kid?
이래봬도 예전보다
I'm actually a lot taller than I used to be, you know?
아,
Oh.
로보토미 시절보다.
Compared to your past self in Lobotomy Corp?
아니, 처음
No,
시작할
I mean
말이야.
compared to my first life.
그때는
I was an
정말
actual
깜짝이야.
kid back then. But it looks like I woke up with an older body this time. You deserve it. You've done a lot of growing up.
도서관의 힘인지
I'm not sure if it was the library's powers or Angela's thoughtfulness, but this body should be better suited for librarian work, so I'm cool with it either way. Although, if it actually took all the years I've lived into account, I'd have to look a bit older.
그건 그렇고.
Putting that aside,
너무한데.
isn't it a little rude to punch someone you just met in the face?
예전에 안 좋은 기억이.
This is
있어.
giving me flashbacks. Looks like Tifrith is from Kabbalah, which is apparently an esoteric method, discipline, and school of thought in Jewish mysticism. Ah! Yeah, that sounds about right.
네가 어리버리하니까 그렇지.
Well, it's because you're being such a clumsy dork.
이름은
What's your name, anyways?
롤랑 밑바닥 해결
Roland.
수리를 하다가
Previously, a
벤처를
fixer scraping at the bottom of the barrel. Current status, helping Angela.
보아하니 상층 애들은 다
I suppose you've already met the ones of the upper layer.
상층?
Upper layer?
상층부는
I thought I was going up, not down. Right. It would be the lower floors this time around. Still, you get what it means, so just roll with it. So yeah, at the end of Lobotomy Corporation, when everything turned upside down, that's just the structure of everything now. Of course, with the small little bit of, like, you know, give me a second. I'm just like, I'm looking at something. Yeah. With the exception of Roland, who's on the Catter floor, I think it is? Which for the Catter floor is just, you know... It's the top floor. So technically we're going up. Technically we're also going down. Technically. Ah! So many different technicallys. And what to try to spin connect though. Anyways.
아이고 까칠해라.
Sheesh. Aren't you the sassy one?
난 티페리트야.
I'm Tifrith, in charge of the floor of natural sciences.
과학이면 머리 좀
I
굴려야
thought doing
되는데.
science required actual thinking though. Whoa!
요요 버르장머리하고는 두 번 다
Keter,
같이
Bina, Hod, Esod, and Malkuth are all from the same Tree of Life diagram as Tifrith. Yep, that's right. So, Hod, Esod, Malkuth, Netzek, Tifrith, Gebra, Chesed, Bina, and Hakma. And Keter. Oh no, you don't, you silly little thing.
거침없기는 해도
You're pretty brisk with throwing punches, but it's not quite as quick as someone I used to know, eh? Ah!
무시하지 말아줘.
Stop looking down on me, will you? I heard a lot of stuff about science in my past workplace, you know? I'm probably a lot older than you in actual age, too.
나이가 많으면 뭐합니까?
What's the point of being older if that doesn't reflect your words and actions, little miss? Huh. How's Angela doing anyway?
늘 궁금증이 많지.
Curious as always.
어떨 땐
She almost feels like a child sometimes. That's understandable, I suppose. Angela lived her whole life in a basement after all.
맞아. 밖을
Yeah.
보지 못하고
Said she
살아왔다
never even got to see outside.
했어. 넌 다른 사서처럼
I'm guessing you aren't holding some deep-rooted grudge against her like the other librarians are? I roughly know what she went through. I thought she was just cruel, but I could say some events of the past while I was asleep. I could also see things happening in the present, all the way down to the moment you woke me up. So I can understand Angela somewhat. I'm pretty sure the librarians who are still asleep all have a grasp on what's going on as well. Though the idiots on the the lower floors still seem kinda confused.
그래서
So you agree with Angela's choice?
찬성한다?
It depends on the one final choice she'll make at the end of this. I'm willing to help her out for now. At least, our primary goal is the same, all things considered. Really?
도서관을 완성하는 거?
To complete the library? Yep. The light is only truly meaningful if it shines for 7 days straight.
야, 이렇게
Boy, is it refreshing to meet an amicable librarian for once.
자, 그럼 다음에 올 때는
Alright, I'll make sure to bring some picture books next time as a bonus. Oh! Oh! Ah! Yeah. Bada 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 ba bada bada da na na badum 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 badum. I have no idea what to do for you yet. Okay. But anyways. Give me a second. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready.
메오리.
I don't.
지금 여기가 어디야?
Where are we now?
얼마나 지난 거야?
How much time has passed? Tommy, you're awake.
미안해.
I'm sorry.
나도 잘 모르겠어.
I don't really know.
지난지
I don't know how long we've been here.
10일 정도 지났습니다.
We're about 10 days in.
10일이요?
10 days?
정신이 좀 드세요? 3일 동안
How are you feeling right now? You were out cold for 3.
워프 열차는 10초 만에
I thought warp trains were supposed to arrive in just 10 seconds.
어떻게 이럴 수 있지?
How could this happen?
저희는 어떻게
What's going to
된
happen
거예요?
to us?
여기는 어디고요?
Where are we?
저도 잘 모르겠네요.
I'm not certain myself, Mr. Tommy.
아, 당신 이름은
Ah,
옆에 계신
I've already heard
연인분께
your name from your
들었어요.
lover, in case you're wondering.
저는 간호사로
I'm
일하고 있는
Elena,
엘레나라고 합니다.
currently working as a nurse.
여기는 우리 병원의
And this
의사
is Jaehon,
선생님이신
a
재헌.
doctor from our hospital.
처음 인사드립니다.
A pleasure to meet you.
자기가 기절한 사이
He took care of you while you
간호해
fainted.
주셨어. 이런 상황은 저도
This is my
처음이에요.
first time experiencing a delay like this too.
워프 열차는 숱하게
I've used warp
이용했거든요.
trains quite often, you
10초만
see.
넘어놓으면 쾌적하게
I'd always have a
도착하는
pleasant
중이죠.
10-second trip to the destination.
선생님도 이런
Do you know
상황에
anything
대해서
about accidents like
아시는
this, Doctor?
나도 전혀.
Not at all.
이런 결함은 W사의
This kind of malfunction should surely be fatal to W Corp's image.
이상한 걸.
It's strange that they haven't made any response for this long.
W사 걱정이
Why are we worrying
심해요.
about W Corp?
여기 갇혀서
We're all going to starve to death trapped inside this
생겼잖아요.
train.
토미,
Tommy,
사실은
actually,
제가 말할게요.
let me tell him.
3일간 잠드셨던
Tommy,
토미 씨.
you were asleep for the last 3
지금
days.
갈증을 느끼시나요?
Are you feeling any thirst right now?
기절해 있는 동안
You didn't
또 어떤
consume
숨을
any
쉴 수가
water or
없었는데.
moisture while you were out. Just so you know,
목이 마르지 않네요.
I'm not thirsty at all.
이곳에서는 그
For some
누구도
reason,
공수림이나
no one
갈증을
here
느끼지
appears to be
않고
feeling
있어요.
any kind of hunger or thirst.
정확히는
To
생명력과
elaborate,
관련한
no one has
생리상이
shown malfunction or distress in vital physiological functions. Give me a second. Gonna move this to a better spot. There we go.
그런 게 어떻게 가능하죠?
How is it even
대체 무슨 일이
possible?
벌어지고 있는 건데요?
Just what is going on here?
거기까진 모르겠네요.
We have no idea.
잠시 기다려보죠.
Let's wait a little more.
우리에게는
It seems that
시간이
time is all we have
필요한 것
after
같으니까요.
all. Time.
시간인가요?
Huh?
토미,
Tommy,
힘들면
you can keep your eyes closed if you're tired.
내가 여기
I'll always be at your
항상
side.
있을 테니까.
나도 그래, 메어리.
Me too, Mary.
옆에 있을게.
I'll stay next to you all the time. 15 days in.
토미, 토미,
Tommy! Tommy!
메어리.
Mary,
무슨 일이야?
what's wrong?
왜 이렇게
What's with all
시끄러워?
this noise?
토미, 눈 좀
Tommy,
봐봐.
wake up! This is bad!
이런 일이 곧 일어날
Although we did
거라
expect something like this to
생각했지만
happen sooner or later.
대체 무슨
What's going
일인가?
on?
역한에서 소동이
It
벌어진
seems
것
trouble
같습니다.
has occurred in the carriage next to ours.
뭐
What?
지금 뭐 하는 거야?
What are they doing?
잘 봐.
Watch me!
잘 보라고.
Witness me!
이런 폐쇄된 공간에서 2주 넘게 있으면
A natural reaction to being trapped in a closed space like this for more than 2 weeks.
저 사람
Did-
지금
Did that person
자기 목을
just
그린
slice
거예요?
off their own throat?
뭐?
Huh?
이건
This is
흥미로운
intriguing. Doctor?
걸. 선생님,
확실해. 에일린이 그냥 보낸 게
Certainly is. Eileen didn't send us here for nothing.
이것 봐. 목이 반쯤 붙어 있는. 바로 죽지도 못하고 있잖아.
I'm sorry. I can't read that line. And I don't need to read those lines. Heck.
이리 와, 메어리.
Stick with me, Mary. 16 days in.
아, 토미 씨,
Ah,
일어나셨네요.
Mr. Tommy, you're finally awake.
평생 기절할 시간.
I never thought I'd faint so many times in my life.
것 같네요.
메어리 씨는 정신적 충격이
The sight must have been
크셨나 봐요.
quite shocking for Miss Mary as well.
그러게요.
Yeah,
아직도 자고
she's
있네요.
still asleep.
저기
What happened
그
to that
사람은
person?
어떻게 되었어요?
전에 목을 그은
If you're
사람은
talking about the
다른
person that
열차
slit
칸으로
their own
격리했습니다.
throat, they were put into quarantine in a different carriage.
300명이나 탄 열차 안에서 그런 짓을
There's 300 people on board. Can't be the only one to have done such a thing.
격리라면
Quarantine?
그게 아닌가요?
You mean they're not dead?
그렇게나 피를 쏟으면
They
죽었을
should have died
텐데
after bleeding so much.
시체에게
You don't
격리라는 건
usually quarantine a
이상하잖아요.
corpse.
놀랍게도 그래요.
They're surprisingly alive, even though the arteries were cut.
터져 나오는 피가 바닥에
Blood was spilled all over the floor,
그 피와 살
but it wasn't completely separated from the body.
피한 방울 정도.
Not a single drop of blood was scattered or smeared on other
그
surfaces.
사람과 한 몸인 것처럼.
The pool of blood remained in contact with the body like a cohesive mass.
그리고 정신을
And that
잃지
person
않고
stayed conscious the
의사
whole
표현을 하고
time,
있었죠.
enough to communicate.
아마도
They're
계속
probably
목이
still
살린
vividly
고통을
feeling the
느끼고
pain of the
있을
neck
겁니다.
being slit.
대체 뭐예요? 이런 일이 가능하긴
What the
한가요?
hell? How could any of this be possible?
모르겠습니다.
I'm afraid I don't know.
미안해요, 토미 씨.
Sorry,
같은
Mr.
대답만 하는
Tommy.
것 같군요.
I can't help but give you the same response all the time.
아니에요.
No, it's alright. I shouldn't expect you to know all the answers after all.
그래도
There's one thing we can know for sure,
그게
and that's
아마도
that this is only the beginning.
마음 단단히 먹고
You'll have to brace yourself.
부디 옆에 있는
For the sake of your
연인분을
lover as
위해서라도요.
well.
네,
Yeah,
그래야죠.
I gotta. Ah! I knew this was gonna be tough. I knew this was gonna be tough. I'm looking at other sheeps very quickly just to be like, okay, getting my wits about me. Getting my wits about me. Just... Getting my wits about me. Okay. 30 days in.
토미,
Tommy,
약한 미호 아주머니한테
Mrs.
전화해.
Miho from the next carriage over told me that 5 of the 30 carriages are already filled with suicide.
태워줬대.
걱정하지 마, 메어리.
Don't worry, Mary.
우리 칸
The people in
사람들은
our carriage are still going
힘내서
strong.
일하고 있잖아.
저 엘레나와
So thanks to Ellen and Shahoon,
우리 칸뿐만
it's
아니라
not just us.
인접한 육군
Everyone in
정도는
the 6 adjacent carriages seem to be counting on those two.
맞아.
It really is. They're so professional and collected. It's reassuring to have them around.
맞아요.
You're right.
엘레나님과
If
재원이
it weren't for
아마
Elena and Jahoon, we might have...
메어리,
Mary,
괜한 말은 하지 말자.
don't say dark things. "93 days in.
여러분, 상황이 안 좋아지고 있습니다.
The situation is worsening, everyone.
우리가 있는 칠량을
Carriages 5 to 15 are still in solidarity, including carriage 7 where we are located. But things are not looking good for the carriages beyond 15.
3일 전만 해도
Even just 3 days ago.
맞아요. 19년에
Yeah,
벌써 죽을
I heard
새들로
carriage 19 is already full of half-dead people.
무차별적으로 들이닥쳐서
They're breaking
사람의
into other
몸을
carriages and ravaging people's bodies.
놀고 있다고
like-
들었어요.
They're playing with them like toys.
그렇습니다.
That's sadly the case.
그들은 아무래도
Those people seem to have decided to accept pain as a way to endure this trial of time.
사람들인 것 같습니다.
정신 나간 거 아니에요?
Have they gone mad?
시간을
Killing each other just to pass the time.
죽은 건 아니지.
They aren't exactly dead, though.
메오리.
Mary, they're crawling around with their limbs barely attached. They're pretty much as good as dead.
맞아.
That's
우린
right.
견뎌야 한다.
We must persevere.
자발적으로 자신의
We
몸을
can't stop them from
부리는 것은
damaging their own bodies.
다른
But
사람을
forcing that
그런
pain on
고통을
others is simply
말도 안
unacceptable.
되지.
엘레나님, 재현님,
Miss Elena,
우리가
Jaehyun,
어떻게
sir,
해야죠?
what can we do?
동생들
What if they
중에
attack my
너무
younger
나가면
siblings?
소중한 사람과
I'm sure you don't
떨어지지
want to be
않겠지?
separated from your loved ones.
적어도 언제 해방될지
You want to stay with them
모르는
forever
기나긴
on this trip that might last an eternity, don't you?
영원히 함께하고 싶지?
네, 맞아요.
Yes, we do!
견딜 수
We'll be able to
있어요.
endure it if we're together.
재현님, 우선
Can you show us the way, Jaehoon?
저도 토미랑 떨어지고
I
싶지
don't want to be
않아요.
separated from Tommy either.
토미도 그렇지.
You feel the same, right, Tommy?
당연하지.
Yeah, of course.
그렇다면 저희를 믿어주시기
Then please
바랍니다.
have faith in us.
여러분의 동의가 필요합니다.
We need your agreement,
그리고
and you must
그들과
be
맞서
prepared to
싸워야
fight
합니다.
them.
싸우다니요?
Fight them?
소중한 사람들과 갈라놓은
The vile
것과
people from
다시
beyond
우리랑
Carriage
함께
15
나쁜
who are
사람들을
trying to break us
말하는
apart,
겁니다.
of course. 100 days in.
미쳤어. 모두
They're mad.
미쳤어.
They're all crazy.
토미 씨,
Mr. Tommy,
아직 망설이고
are
계신가요?
you still hesitating?
토미,
Tommy,
저분들을 봐.
look at them.
그렇게
They don't look
나쁘지는
all
않아
too
보여.
bad.
물론
I was shocked
나도
at
충격을 안
first,
받은 건 아니지만
but
토미와 영원히 함께
if I could be with you forever, Tommy,
그렇다면
then I think I'll be able to make it through.
미안해.
Sorry, Mary.
메오리. 조금만
I need a little more time to think.
시간을 줘.
토미 씨.
Mr.
이곳에
Tommy,
머무시는 건 시간이
while this
됐지만
train has an abundance of time, we don't have much of it
그리
left for us.
넉넉하지 않습니다.
Bedtime for you. Good timing. Good night, Light. Thank you for dropping by. Oh my gosh. Good timing. That's good timing on your part. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. Why? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
강요는 안 해.
I won't compel you.
선택에 맡길 뿐.
The decision is in your hands. 113 days in.
할게요.
Been lurking listening to me. Okay. I'll do it.
한다고요.
I'll do it, damn it.
토미
Tommy.
결정하셨군요.
So I've decided.
14령 사람들이 어떤
I've seen what happened to the people in Carriage 14. Sleep time. Okay. Talk to you later, Light.
이미 놈들한테 당해서
They were already raided. They're just sitting there drooling. Their eyes turned white in shock.
메오리 널
I can't let the same happen to you, Mary.
토미,
Tommy,
나도 마찬가지.
I feel the same.
좋습니다.
Good.
바로 시작하도록
Let's start the
하겠습니다.
procedure immediately.
선생님,
Doctor,
준비를.
preparations, please. He nods.
토미, 상태는 어때?
I don't know how ready I am. Tommy, how are you
잘
feeling?
모르겠어.
I don't know,
그래도 이제 안심이야.
but I'm relieved.
네 심장 고동
I
소리가
can feel your heartbeat
생생하게
vividly.
느껴지거든.
나도 그래.
Me too.
우리는
We'll never be apart
떨어지지 않을
again.
거야.
150 days in.
여러분들의 사랑 덕분에
Thanks to
10년
your
동안
love,
감사합니다.
you can keep carriages up to number 10 safe.
선생님들이 저희에게 새로운 몸을 주신 덕분이죠.
All thanks to the new bodies you gave us, Doctor.
다행이에요. 여러분의 사랑이
I'm flattered to
서로를
hear
지킨
that.
거죠.
Your love for each other is what really protected you.
선생님,
Doctor, Carriage 10 is urgently asking for help.
토미 씨, 메어리 씨,
Mr. Tommy and Miss Mary,
그들에게 힘을
could you head to
빌려주실
Carriage
수
10
있을까요?
and lend them your strength?
네.
Huh?
하지만 저희는 싸움이라고
But we never fought anyone in our lives, and we aren't strong either.
분명 서로를 위하는 마음.
Your affection for each other will surely invigorate your new body.
선생님들만 믿겠습니다.
We'll trust you, Doctor. A little over 9 years in. 3,437 days in.
사살자들을 우겨넣는 것 정도는 일도 아니게 되었네, 토미.
We could shove suicidals into their place like a breeze now, Tommy.
그러게 말이야.
Yeah, it's just as the doctor said. Our affection for each other gave us strength.
우리에게 힘.
목사발을 내도
They keep crawling out no matter how many times you smash them.
그래도
They should go quiet for a while now.
마을에 잘 돌아왔습니다.
Welcome back to the town, Mr. Tommy and Miss Mary.
토미와 메어리야말로 우리
어.
마을의 영웅이지.
Tommy and Mary are the heroes of Love Town.
토미, 메어리.
Tommy, Mary, you're so cool. Ah! A little over 20,000 days in. 20,000 years in.
왔네, 토머리.
You're back, Tomari.
무슨 일이에요, 엄마?
What's up, mommy?
그동안 별일 없었고.
How have you been?
늘 똑같아요.
It's the same as always. I just wonder if I should fold these blood lumps into squares or triangles this time.
훌륭하네.
That's
고통을
nice.
즐기는 놈들이니
They enjoy pain
사람
anyway,
입장에서도
so they should like
좋아하겠지.
it.
저기 아빠.
Where's Daddy?
잠시 앞칸에 일을 보러 갔어.
He went to the front carriage for a moment.
그래서 무슨 일이야, 엄마?
So why'd you call me here, Mommy?
드디어 재밌는 물건을
I finally got
받았거든.
an interesting toy.
에일린이 말한 대로라면
It means they've seen
그대도
enough,
볼 만큼 봤다는
according to
거겠지.
Eileen.
재미있는 물건?
Interesting toy?
도서관의 초대장.
The invitation to the
전에
library.
도시전설로 유명했던 그
Remember the
도서관.
infamous
뭐야?
urban legend?
너희 좌석 뒤에 있던
The fixers who
해골사슴이
sat behind you
이
disappeared
초대장을
after receiving an
우연히
invitation
사라져버렸잖아.
that looks just like this.
미안해, 엄마.
Sorry, Mommy. What's the library?
이라니 언제?
What do you mean by fixers?
아,
Ah,
그렇지.
right. I'm sorry.
미안해라.
아니야.
No, don't be sorry, Mommy. It's our fault for being dumb.
아니야.
No,
아마
no.
그분이라면
He'd have cried laughing
분명
if you were
춤을 못
here.
춰서 눈물이 나버렸을 거야.
죄송해요.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please don't punish me.
꾸짖는 게 아닌걸.
I'm not
별거
scolding
없을
you.
거야.
See? No punishments either.
자, 받아.
Here, take this.
그것에 마을
And sign that
사람들과 함께
invitation with the
서명하면
other townspeople.
혹시 무사히
If you can find
결정이
and bring the
잡힌
books
책을
listed on that
들고
paper
온다면
there,
성공이야.
I'll give you a
상을 주도록
prize.
상 좋아요.
Prize? I like prizes.
어차피 못 돌아오겠지만 말이야.
Not like you'll make it back anyway.
뭐야? 72만 4,284일?
724,284 days?
저기 괜찮아?
Are you alright?
속이 안 좋아 보이는데.
You don't look so well.
역겨워.
Disgusting.
내가 사람이 아니라
It's a shame that I can't vomit like humans do.
아무래도 저런 걸 보면
It's a natural reaction to seeing stuff like that.
대체 저 열차에 무슨
What kind of
일이
malfunction
있었길래
could have stopped the train for thousands of years anyway? Is everything okay out there?
내 생각에는 그렇게
I don't really feel that much time has passed, but
우리도 저거 넉넉히 보다가
what if time flew
시간이
without us
미친 듯이
realizing while we were busy watching that?
우리는 인과의 단편.
Less than an hour has passed for us, since we only watched fractions of the process.
그래도 도서관 밖
What about the outside world, though?
아마 밖에 시간도 안
It
지났을
should be the same as us.
저 손님은 특별해.
That one is unique guest.
아저씨, 새
His
그릇을
book will
키우고
surely be an interesting read. Wow! I'm leaving town for the first time. I'm visiting a new place together with all the townspeople.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests. Hello, ma'am. Who are you?
도서관의 관장이자
I'm Angela, director and librarian of this library you're in. I'm Talbury from Lovetown. Angela, Mommy told me to get things called books from this place.
저 문으로 들어가면
You can find them through the door over there. Thank you.
당신은 토미와 메어리를
Do you happen to remember
기억하나요?
Tommy and Mary? Tommy? Mary? Who's that?
신경 쓰지 마세요.
Please don't mind.
부디 당신의 책을
May you
찾을
find
수
your book in
있기를.
this place. Yes. I feel like crying. Like, complete honesty here, I feel like crying. Heck. I just... It's... Oh, disturbing. It's so disturbing. I want to recover some of the stag resist right now. It's a lot. It's so much. And that entire time just gets worse and worse. So, just now that I'm thinking about it, and I need something to distract me a little bit. Just like thinking about my general, like, I don't have a community of my own. That's a realization that kind of pops out to me. Ow. Do I have a theory about why that is? Well, I don't know. What I know is that I share a community with a lot of other people, but I don't know how other people get their own communities, I guess. Right now I'm feeling like I'm just a leech on other people's communities, which is not the most beneficial to myself I could be, but yeah. My self-assurance is not the best, as people probably know. My self-confidence is not good. That's what I meant to say. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. I think that's enough on its own to be like, haha, and that's why I don't have any community. Yeah. Especially because that feels like it'd be potential. Makes sense to ask those other streamers what they did to get their own communities while acknowledging that you don't want to steal. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, to be also fair, I'm afraid. Really afraid. A couple of people have gone through and said some things about like, you don't do this or don't do that, never do this with other people, and yeah. I don't know all the hidden rules. Story of my life. I don't know all the hidden rules. Ow. I know that things happen after this fight. Things happen, and so I'm trying to save my, I'm trying to save everything I can. Might not be the best move I can make, but I'm still trying to do it. Ah! Well, at least they're earning it. Fortunately, think that some of the things people think about what you should or shouldn't do are wrong. Yeah. But, yeah. It's like... I don't want to put people in an uncomfortable position. And I'm afraid of stumbling into doing something that is considered awful. Well, I start recovering people's health now. Okay. Maybe doing something awful while streaming or asking both. Absolutely, positively both. All of the above. I'm gonna go on break. I'm preparing myself for the next thing. So I'll see you in a little bit. Okay. Let's go. Time for the Billy song, everybody.
Yes, I have been so. Yes, I have been so distant, consistently indifferent. It's hard to put that in an amicable sentence. I'm sorry, actually, not really. There's stress,
Love Town welcomes
too
all.
much work to be done, committing to commitment.
Let's play.
Hating my indulgence, the freedom we sacrifice for love.
L-O-V, L-O-V, L-O-V. I'm so How could you say no? Passive ability, shimmering, at the start of each scene, exhaust all pages, hand, and deck. Any pages, hand, yeah. Power of love upon winning your neck, revive the dead townspeople at 50%. HP goes down to 50% or lower. ... Ow. Wow. Forget. I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. And it just repeats. Like, there's so many songs in this game I love, but this is the first one they give you. Ah! What? Okay, let's do this just to be like, yeah. Ow! All these townspeople hit like trucks. Ah! Ow! Ow! Ah! They all hit like trucks. Ah! Heck. Heck. Okay, well, fun. I need your help. Gotta try. I hope I don't fail. My teams might not be good enough. They're all about to die. Well, I might need to, like, draw on, like, a backup then. Because we get 2 teams to work with here. Not just one. No. What a square look nice. Yep, shapes. Shapes. The meat shapes. On use. Gain 5 shrink next scene. Charges up for a strong attack next scene. You take extra stagger damage while preparing. I don't have enough. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. Ow. I'm so screwed. Triangle sounds better! Gosh. Yeah. Ow. 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 Defeat. Okay. Who do I have take over this mess? Technology, go. Please win. Please win.
Yes, I have been so afraid. Yes, I have been so distant, consistently indifferent. It's hard to put that in an amicable sentence. I'm sorry, actually, not really.
Let's do this.
So much work, too much work to be done. Committing to commitment.
Let's just do this.
Hiding my indulgence. The freedom we sacrifice for love. You also made me whole the first time that you gave me loyalty, patience, and persistently listen. It's hard to describe what I'm feeling at the moment.
Okay. There we go.
I mean, you're in love with me. It's just so much fun, too much fun.
Dang it. Dang it.
How could you say no? The fast and furious one.
Your brawl's pulled on the wrong ones. Ah. Ah. Heck. I might not be ready for this. I thought I might be able to. And the answer's gonna be no. I tried to prepare for this. Okay, I have 2 more I can hit. Let's do Blinding Arms. Yeah, let's do some loosen up here. Ah, Quartet. Ah. Wackley's getting pummeled. Rhythm, metallic ringing, violence, please. Violence. Much violence, please. Oh no. Oh no, +4. Whip of Love. Deals 7 damage to self. All dice on this page gain plus huge power. And that's addition to +4 power already. Oh my gosh. Let's see if I can win. +6, so that's gonna be at least like +8 minimum. And you have Violence, which is raise the value by 3. And if I get lucky, you can make it. If I get lucky, you can do it. No! I pulled from the wrong one. Pick up the Ask the Streamers topic again. Yeah, I just, yeah. I mean, it's definitely a big thing right now for me, since right now I'm feeling depression. Big, massive amounts of depression. Which sucks. I only have one chance here, and that's to just pummel. Part of my worry about asking that you would feel like you are taken with it. Yes, exactly. I mean, that is a big part of it. It's also just the fact that, like, a lot of people in our general community are elsewhere at the moment. Okay. I think Netzak did great, but I should probably start. I could probably start Netzak on the other floor. I should probably actually go for Malkith. Yeah, I should probably start with Malkith instead of going for Netzak. Well, last attempt before I have to redo a previous, like, thing, so... Well, a couple of previous fights. But yeah, a lot of it's like, I don't feel like I can. It becomes a big problem I have with myself, where I don't feel like I am allowed to matter, if that makes sense. If your goal is to learn how to grow, you can consider looking up something someone says online about that is doing some homework. Can I ask people's opinion? I mean, it doesn't feel like I'm allowed to. If that makes sense. Which, I mean, I don't... A lot of this is brought on by the fact that, like, once it's February, February's in a couple months, and, that's when my birthday is. Yay! That's also my 7th anniversary of streaming. I've been doing this for like 7 years. And, that kind of contributes to it. I understand more than anything else that, like, trying to grow an audience doesn't really work nowadays. You get an audience that wants to be there because they like the things you do. They like what you put out there into the world. A lot of it is like doing YouTube shorts and doing, like, you know, all that stuff. But I suppose part of, like, talking about the jealousy thing I was talking about earlier, part of what makes it the worst is the fact that I have been doing this for 7 years. Some people jump in, and within 1 year, they're way leagues ahead of me. And it's not a good idea to compare yourself to others. It's never a good idea. But sometimes your brain does it anyway, especially when they're friends. And you have to take that into acknowledgement and work with it. Because just saying don't do it at all is going to make those feelings fester. Acknowledge that you're doing it. Work on how you're gonna respond to those feelings in a healthy way. But yeah, it's like, I don't want to grow as much. Which is why it matters a lot to me to, like, say, like, here's how I'm going to handle the feelings that arise from having, like, feeling inferior in a lot of ways, and having a little bit of that jealousy. Just, the feelings are going to happen. How I choose to deal with them matters. Agreed on the comparing thing, but you also think that asking about how they got the success they got still makes sense. You can't copy them since you aren't them, but some things might still be helpful. Yeah. Yeah. Stuff like, well, doing the shorts. I stopped trying to do a short every single stream because that was, like, that kind of died with me having to leave Canada. I agreed not to talk about that too much though, so yeah. I bet you Broccoli told you a small amount of what's happened there for what it's worth, not trying to make... Yeah. Something that just occurred to me that's a little bit more bizarre is that, like, the game is doing all this music and I'm like, I don't feel like I'm doing good enough to deserve this music at this moment. But at the same time, I do kind of need this happy, cheery stuff, so, thank you, game? But yeah, the fire seems to be doing good here. This probably be still talk about it with someone else stream might make sense. Yeah. I've had to, but I haven't really had anyone able to. Like, I talked to a psychiatrist about everything that happened. It's just, you know, I don't have anyone IRL I can talk to anymore. So that doesn't help. Dang it. See, all out except the sin, like the library lose 10 HP, the library cards, yeah. Predation. Gluttony. When attacking a card who already took damage on the same scene, deal +2 damage to recovered HP. Yeah, I'll take Gluttony here. Yeah. Dang it. Dang it. Ah. Finding new IRL people as an adult these days is hard. Exactly. At this point, most of the time I just kind of accept that I have some friends I can hang out with online. Used to be easier with the VR headset at least, because that is this simulacrum of like being in person at least, but alas, not quite the case. Yeah. No, you're almost so... I should just do this. Dang it! Ah! There's this sociological concept of a third place that isn't home or work. Yeah. I mean, to be perfectly fair with how we're talking, ever since Canada, I haven't felt like I could do as much as I could before.
Yes, I have been so afraid.
Modern society seems to have fewer viral versions of those that it did in the past, yeah.
Consistent, consistently indifferent. It's hard to put that in an amicable sentence. I'm sorry, actually, not really. There's stress, so much work, too much work to be done. Committing to commitments. Hiding my indulgence. The freedom we sacrifice for love.
Feel like you gotta do as much as you could? In what way? Well, in a way, I was able to get started. Like, I was preparing for a lot more editing. I was going through and saying, hey, I can do, like, shorts, learning how to do shorts, that kind of thing. And then I can't quite do that as much anymore. Like a part of me died, you know? Which happens. Happens a lot of the time. Is that your current less conductive to stuff? Yeah. Yeah. Forget. It's kind of odd, I say. It's kind of odd sitting here and realizing that, oh gosh, I can heavily relate to Millie's. The moment where you are heavily relating to Millie music is the moment where you're just like, oh gosh, oh no. Just like, you listen, it's like the lyrics are beginning to make sense. Oh gosh, oh no, oh no. Ah. Just footballs. I'm gonna go in and just be like, I'm about dead, but guess what? That's all according to Keikaku. Heck. gotta soften you up for the next team. The amount of burn I gave you, it's pretty darn good. Okay, do I go for you or do you first? Probably go for you.
Yes, I have been so afraid.
Look at that amount of damage I managed to do to Tomori. 8 memories. If HP is at 25% or lower, all dice on this page gain +2 power. Oh no.
Actually, not really. There's stress, so much work, too much work to be done. Committing to commitments, hiding my indulgence, the freedom we sacrifice for love. You also made me whole the first time that you gave me loyal
Okay.
listen. It's hard to describe what I'm feeling at the moment. Are you? I mean, you're in love with me. It's just so much fun, too much fun. Oh come on, how could you say no to the fast and furious one? But I mean, the excitement we may stay for.
Okay, just trying to get emotions high, so doing a lot of clashes here.
Still, I have my doubts. You're a nice girl. I'm just already now. But my mommy said
And also, clashing with one attack, I know it's not gonna succeed, but with 2 attacks, one of them will get through. Sometimes. Ow. Plus 30 health. I've almost taken out Tomori. Almost taken out Tomori. No. Okay, can anyone else attack? No. Ow. Getting close though. Ow. Ow. Okay, make it harder to stagger everybody.
Yes, I have been so distant, consistently indifferent. It's hard to put that in an app.
Okay, you're at 17. Okay.
Actually, not really. There's stress, so much work, too much work to be done. Committing to commitments.
Don't think you can survive?
The freedom we sacrifice for love.
You try.
You also made me whole the first time that you gave me loyal patience and persistently listen. It's hard to describe what I'm feeling at the moment. Are you? I mean, you're in love with me. It's just so much fun, too much fun. Oh come on.
Just gotta go for Tomori.
Just say no to the fast and furious one. But I mean, the excitement we may stay for.
Ow. Yep. I knew it. Wouldn't survive that one. Yes! This Tomori out. Ah! Ow. Got rid of Tomari. We're alive. Holy cow. Now I just have to take out townsfolk and we're good. Ow. Done. Ow. Oh, come on, please. Please. I'm so close to being done. Dang it. Okay. Get annihilated. Get out of here. Ow. Get annihilated. Ow. Okay. Heck. Seriously, if I die at this point, it's gonna be so sad. Ah. At this point, if death happens, let's hope it doesn't. Now. You know, I've seen it hit 3 to 7, 3 to 6 yet. It's looking, yeah. Done. Oh my gosh.
특이점 고장인지 뭔지는 몰라도 나 같은 일을 겪은 사람이 한둘이 아닐 수 있다.
I'm not sure if that was a malfunction with the singularity or anything, but now I see that I may not be the only one to suffer from the copiousness of time. Well,
무슨 일이든
anything can happen.
그게 위로가 좀 된 거야?
Does that console you somehow?
전혀.
Not at all.
난 다를 거야.
I'm different. I won't go through the same ordeal ever again.
당하지 않을 거야.
Angela's just built different.
난 저 사람들과 달리.
I retained myself, unlike those people.
난 시간에 잡아먹고
I persevered. I didn't let time consume my sanity.
난 무너지지 않았어.
I didn't break down. Alright.
잠시 진정하고
Let's just calm down and take a deep breath.
힘든 시간이 문득 마음속에서 터져나오면
When the memories of hard times burst forth, you gotta embrace them to the core. Oh my gosh. Hacking, 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 hacking. There's only 2 cards you can possibly get from this too. It's just like, okay. There are no identification. You don't have to go through that again. I just got all the possible cards. There. And I'm curious. What? Can I not read? Oh, it didn't have a card. It didn't have a page, so I can't read it. That's fair. That's fair. And on we go. Wait, wasn't there like, hang on, blunt. I think there was something with blunt. I thought there was something with blunt. Did I forget something? I feel like I might have forgotten something. Book of the Carnival. Ah! I did in fact forget something. Tailoring. 4 costs. I need a card draw as well. Let's see, and slash and yeah, stab and detonate didn't quite work. So here. Card draw, light restoration. There. I was ready in a way, though. I wasn't ready. I was absolutely not ready for that. Remember, Spinelli has died. Yeah, I don't want to work with that. Book of the Carnival, Book of Laban Corporation. Send invitation.
아니죠. 이건 아니에요.
Oh no, this won't do.
더 이상 드릴 돈이 없습니다.
But ma'am, we don't have any cash left to offer you.
있다면
If you're out of money, then you shouldn't have asked for more protection from us, no?
밖은 전부 연기 속에
The outside is covered in
파묻혀있어요.
fog.
나가면
We don't know what's out there.
모르잖아요.
We'll get killed.
죽을 겁니다.
그렇다고 집에만 있으면
We aren't safe there either. Thugs could break in at any moment.
이분들도 참. 둥지
Oh,
출신이란
give me a
건지
break.
이야기가 잘안
Nest
나와요.
life must be too engraved in your heads to get where you stand right now.
그래도 이 근방에서
I thought
제일
maybe we could expect better from the household with the highest income around here.
사요. 하나 자를까?
So, shall we cut one off?
부탁해요.
Please do.
이분들도
These people will have to become accustomed to the rules of the back streets soon enough.
어이. 이번 수업료는
Hey,
무료로 쳐주지.
consider this a free lesson for you.
한 명씩 파란 쪽 받아두면 되겠네.
You could take one arm from me each.
한 번만 봐주십시오.
Have mercy on us.
당신들은
You can't be such heartless people.
눈물도 없으니까.
They are gangs.
우리가 뒷골목에서
And did you spare any mercy for us while we struggled in the back streets, covered in filth and blood? No, you simply spectated our suffering from the comfort of the nest, did you not?
생각해보니 괘씸하네요.
It's rather infuriating now that I think about it. Gang,
이분들
let us take an eye from them as
모두
well.
하나
알겠습니다.
Yes, dame.
팔 하나씩 일단
Got your arms first.
당신들이 다짜고짜 집에
We didn't ask for this. You people came into our house all of a sudden and threatened us to pay protection money.
그래서 우리가 보호를 안 해줬어.
So have we kept you safe or not? I'm pretty sure we took care of all the bad guys trying to get here. And got your eyes as well. What do we do? How are we gonna live now?
하루아침에 둥지가
The nest fell so suddenly.
완전 애새끼들이고.
What a bunch of
이
crybabies.
정도만 받아가는
We're being
것도
quite generous as
일본으로
backstreets
사는
businesses
양호한
go.
자,
No, no.
저희는
We'll be
가볼게요.
going then. Please don't forget today's lesson.
무언가를 받으면
If you receive something,
상응하는
you should
무언가를
return that
줘야
favor
합니다.
accordingly. Imagine if it was the ring protecting this area, not
우리
us.
학은혜가 아니라 약지였다면
Ugh.
어,
Dear, the thought alone is terrifying. Oh,
그리고
and please leave this house by tomorrow.
김,
Jin,
이분들
confiscate the apartment deed from these people, will you?
다음에 오는 친구들은
You'll be visited by much less pleasant fellows next time, so you'd rather move out as soon as possible.
고비도 걷었고
Now
원단도
then,
챙겼으니
we've collected protection money and got our
이제 생각하러
fabric.
가볼까요?
Shall we go back and pay our due credits? Ah, by the way, Jin,
엘사 둥지
how's the
상황은
current situation with L Corp's nest?
치열해.
It's fierce.
엄지와 검지가
This
한
is the
곳에서
first time in a
상징하는
long
것은
while the thumb and the index got in a turf war over in an area.
다들 어지간히도 이 땅을 얻고 싶어.
Everyone must be thinking this is a promised estate or something.
우리도 마찬가지잖아요.
The same can be said for us, no?
녹슨 사슬들도 문제
On another note, the rusted chains already proved to be an issue, but we've been colliding with blade lineage more often these days.
더 과열되기 전에
Perhaps we should have a friendly conversation with them before the tension overheats. Yeah, we saw rusted chains, and we're going to see blade lineage later. Run, dame. But now, oh boy,
뭐냐, 넌.
what are you?
안녕들 한가?
Sup, fellas?
도둑은 좀 있고
Got some gains with your business?
머리가 개네요.
She has the head of a dog?
시커먼 개
A
대가리.
dog in a black coat? Distortion.
요즘 젊은 애들 사이에서
Are those kinds of surgeries hip with the kids these days?
부조장. 아마도
Captain, that appears to be the one recently dubbed as Lord de Loop.
어머.
Oh,
개가 아니란 느낌.
so she's a wolf, not a dog.
아무리 봐도
Still appears to be a little bitch to me.
웃기지?
Funny, ain't it?
또 웃어도
Laugh while you can.
여기 있는 후군의
Let's see, we have around 100 Kurokumo plunks here.
다 조져버릴 수 있다는
You speak
뜻이다.
as if you could take us all on.
그러려고
That's the plan, yeah.
저 강아지
Let us teach that pup a
교육 좀
lesson.
해야겠네요.
아, 약해 빠졌구만.
weak sauce.
너네는 이런 모습이
I could have
되기
crushed you
전엔
like bugs
나였어.
even before I turned into what I am now.
다들
Alright, why don't you gather round and kneel?
돼진 놈들은 어쩔
The
수 없어.
dead. Well, they can't be helped.
원하는 게 무엇이죠?
What is it that you want?
에야, 원하는 거 많지.
I have plenty of wants, gal.
돈도 좀 많이 쥐고
Want to have a ton of
싶고,
cash in my hands.
한번 등지에서
Want to live in a
살아보고
nest for once too.
근데
But before any of
그
that,
전에 음악 한번
I want to make some music.
미친. 못 들어주겠네.
Shut your yap already.
오,
Whoa, look at their skull go. Flew right out of the park. Home run.
저희에게 원하는 것이
Tell us what you
무엇입니까?
demand from us.
아,
Oh,
내가 너희한테
what I
원하는
want
거?
from you guys.
맞아.
Right.
그게 본론이었지.
That was the point.
우선 너네들
First off, the piece of cloth you're carrying? Give me
그것
that.
좀 내놔봐.
이 누우고 온다는 엄지를
This
위한
movable
것인데.
fabric is for the thumb, though.
우리 대장이 관심을 보이더라.
My boss showed interest in that thing.
좋은 천이라던데.
Heard there's a pretty nice cut of cloth.
연주 전에 옷 좀
Guess he wants us to suit up before the performance.
엄지를 적으로 돌리면 어떻게
You must know the
될지
consequences of making an enemy of the thumb.
텐데.
엄지?
The thumb?
다 덤비라 그래.
Tell him to bring him on.
죄다 부셔버릴
I'ma
테니까.
smash them all.
아 그리고 너네
Oh,
애들
and take your goons to the library, will ya?
도서관.
The library?
이 엘사
The building that is
제품
rumored to be at the
있다고.
center of this
그
nest?
소속의
어 그래 그거.
Yep, that thing.
당신도 역시
So you are after the wealth the sun can bring after all.
아니라고 해도 그러네.
I told you that's not it.
돈을 벌고 싶.
I do want to earn some bucks, but music comes first.
음악부터 할 거라고.
대체 왜지?
But for what reason?
낸들 아나.
Beats me,
우리 대장.
my boss.
아니지.
No. I mean, the orchestrator of our ensemble wants us to get rid of all those noisy syndicates like the Thumb or the Index so that we can make some music.
옷쫙 빼입고 말이야.
In fancy suits, too.
그리고
And help out the library while we're at it.
도서관을 도와줘요?
How about the library?
에헤.
Shush, gal.
눈 깔아.
Keep your eyes low if you don't want to get dead.
아무튼
Anyways,
너네는
you
이거
guys can take this and head to the library like I
하는데
said.
도서관에 가면 되는 거야. 어서들 가봐.
Go on ahead.
어허.
Come on,
안 가고들 못해.
get going already.
내 눈앞에서 초대.
If you don't use that invitation right now, I'll kindly remove all the bones from your flesh.
다들
Let us
준비하세요.
prepare to go, everyone.
손이 부들부들.
Your hands are shaking, Gally.
괜찮은 거 맞지?
You sure you're alright? Are you mad at me by any chance?
나한테 빡쳤나?
아닙니다.
No, it's nothing.
그리고
And one more thing.
도서관에서 책을 못
If you run off without the books in your hands,
똑같이 나.
you're also dead to me.
굉장히 과격한 걸?
That was quite intense.
엘사가 무너져서
Looks like the fingers are
손가락들이
fiercely
큰
wrestling
숫자를
for the
먼저
ownership of the
졌지만
nest that
난리가
Elcorp
났네.
once had reign over.
둘이 무슨 상관인데?
Why would they, though?
알박기라고
Ever heard of holdouts?
날개가 꺾이면
When a wing is broken,
나중에
its
오는
nest
수가
collapses and gradually turns into a slum akin to the back streets.
주인이 없는
It becomes a lawless land without an owner to uphold anything.
땅을 차지하려고 몰려드는
Then a bunch of
조직들은
syndicates come rushing in to occupy the land in advance.
그 다음은
What happens next?
둥지를 배정받은
The vacancy in the wings won't stay open
수많은
forever.
구역을
When a new wing rises and gets assigned a nest, the syndicate resells that land to the wing. Oh!
해결사나
Of course,
조직을
the wing
고용해서
can choose to hire
고용하는
fixers or other syndicates to kick out that syndicate with force
그때가
instead.
생각할 일이고.
But that's another story.
원래 살고 있던 깃털들은 어떻게 되는 건데?
What will happen to the feathers living in the nest?
살고 있던 녀석들
Those folks?
알아서 살길
Well,
찾아야지.
they're all on their own.
해결사를
Hire a fixer or get evicted to the back streets, or try and join another wing or anything. A nest without its wing is no longer a safe haven for its residents.
거주민들의 안전을 보장해주지 않으니까.
도시답네.
That's typical of the city.
뭐든 자기
If you
손으로
can't
붙잡지
grasp
않으면
whatever opportunities you find with your own hands, you're bound to fall behind.
근데 저 멍멍이는
I wonder what's up with that puppy anyway.
뒤틀림 같아 보였어.
That looked like a case of the distortion.
뒤틀림?
Distortion?
내가 상상하던
That's
건
not exactly what I imagined.
그래.
Indeed.
굉장히
She
이성적.
appears to be highly rational.
저게
Do you
이성적이야?
call that rational?
너보다도 훨씬.
She seems much more rational than you are, at the very least.
이러면 안 되는데.
This was not meant to be.
개대가리는 도대체
Where the hell did that
어디서
bitch head
쏟은
come
놈이야?
from?
어디 하룻강아지가
How dare an impudent whelp like her bite at us superior beings?
보조장, 진정해.
Calm down, Captain.
이건
Let's report this to the
준비하는
thumb
대로
right after we
보고하자.
take care of this.
그래야겠네요.
Yes, let us do that. It's ridiculous that someone could treat us Kurokumo clan, a thumb subsidiary, with such disrespect.
그 말이 맞아요.
Here, here.
그리고
Although, we're in a bad situation. The books listed on this invitation are tempting offers for sure.
사육제도?
It seems that the carnival have ended up turning into books.
그러고 보니 이 책은
And this book
엘사
is related to the dynasty of L Corp too.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
어떻게 우리에게 필요한 책들을 모아두었죠?
How did you manage to collect the books we need the most?
그게 도서관의 역할이죠.
Such is the role of the library.
피를 머금은 곳의
This
냄새다.
place exudes the smell of blood.
손님에게서도
And you reek of blood as well, dear guests.
어머, 그런가요?
Oh my, do we?
돌아가면
Set up a bathhouse for a warm one once we finish this.
좋은 생각이에요.
Good idea.
오늘같이
There's nothing like a good bath to blow off some steam on a bad day.
술은 내가 사도록 하지.
Drinks are on me.
그런데 나만
Are there even any bathhouses or pubs left in Elcorp's nest anyway?
그것도 확실히 그런가요?
That's a fair point.
보고할
We have so
것이나
much to
처리할
report and
것도
take
많고,
care of, so
생각할
much to
것도
think
많고.
about.
언제까지 떠들고만 계실
Are you
거죠?
done with your chit chats now?
부추기는.
How pushy.
그럼
Now then,
들어가 보도록
shall we head
할까요?
inside?
부디 당신의 책을
Maybe
찾으실
find
수
your
있게.
book in this place. Let's see if I can handle this with like floor technology. Dang it. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, going for the strategy I did on this floor doesn't appear to be working. I should switch it out after this. Granted, I am doing at least alright, decently speaking. There you go, loosen up. It's time for a break. See you soon. Okay, I'm back. Hi, back. Hi, Ryan. Thanks for the observe and imagine, Ryan. I still like the overall, like, strategy I'm doing here. Just, like, if I could have an ability that adds to it, then I think that would make this work a lot better. Hi, Peepo Clown. How are you doing today? Ba 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 da ba ba da no 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 no. Eggy, Aggie, Aggie. Dum ba dum ba da da da. Do I do charge? Nah. I do this one. Ah! Heck. Ba 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 da ba ba do do. I have a loosen up though, so I'm gonna use that. Ow. Dodge. Dodge! Loosen up. Loosen up. Okay, once I can get the loosen ups out of the, like, out of the deck, this team goes ham. This team is still amazing once I can get the loosen up out. The loosen ups out. Ah. Sure, I'll do this. Yeah, I think floor technology, if I can get them set up correctly, is amazing. Like, my current setup for floor of technology is amazing. But they have a lot of risks. Heck, like this. The hecking, I pulled the loosen ups and soccer and scratch that, but no brawls. Ah! Okay, put this brawl here. And let's just do a loosen up there. And let's just try to put a little other loosen ups out. Ah. Yeah! Yeah, looking at this, it's like, they weren't the best for going against Love Town, but as far as like on their own, it's been, they're pretty good. They're pretty darn good for on their own. Hydrate, okay. Okay. I think this team is pretty good on their own. Oh, that's only a 3. I can roll you. Doink. Doink. A doink. A boink. You're done. A boink. A boink. A boink. Yeah, my technology people are just like... They're just demolishing them. Ah! Uh-oh. Rah! Ba da 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 da. Bum bum. Ba da 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 na na na. Let's just pull out the scratch set and put it on the U. Yeah. Ow! Yeah, there we go. Let's do that. Yeah, let's pull a brawl. Let's pull a brawl. Let's go. Ow. Ow. Da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-da. Yay, got the stagger! Yeah! And the music's just like, okay, yeah, you're doing good enough to deserve the fancy music. Yeah! Ba-dup. Ah! Do. I got rid of all your light though, so you're just sitting there. Ah! You can't do anything! Ah! Regardless, yeah. That's the problem with my floor technology. They can go in, they can wipe the floor very quickly. They can wipe the floor with someone else so fast. Afterwards, they're just kind of like, I can't do anything else. Ah. Doink. Ah. have to face that one again, aren't I? Heck. If I want the deck build around them, then I'm going to have to.
앞으로 엘사 둥지를 탐내는 놈들이
We'll probably get even more guests trying to take over Elcorp's nest.
그 말은 늘 하잖아.
You always say that. Is there any real difference?
아까 걔 머리통 녀석이 하는 말
You heard what that dog had said?
둥지와
Now I have the thumb, the index, and whatever third party she belongs to.
그냥 뜨내기 조직이면
It doesn't sound like a random run-of-the-mill syndicate, seeing how she talked to the members of a finger with such confidence.
조직은 아닌 것 같아서.
Dang. Ah.
큰 조직들뿐만
It seems it's not just the major syndicates that have incentive to be involved in a turf war like this. If smaller syndicates are meddling in so willingly, well, basically,
위에 있는 놈들이 관심을
whatever goods the head honchos take interest in are naturally gonna attract the attention of those below them.
엄지나 검지가
The thumb or the index probably won't take direct action for now, but their subordinates are nothing to sneeze at.
지금 상황에서 이 이상
Grabbing their attention might be beneficial for the library's wealth of info, but it's gonna be tough for us to stop them if we escalate things any further from here.
다른 손가락들이
I just hope the other fingers stay out of this.
쓰지만 안
Things would get out of hand otherwise.
결과만 좋다면
Out of hand.
만족해.
Fingers. Ah! I'm fine with it, as long as the results benefit us. In case you couldn't tell, things do get out of hand. That's kind of this game. Name of the game, things get out of hand. Okay, let's see. I could take on that particular battle easily with technology. Oh, and I got barely any key pages at all. Oof. See, these are all slashing. Yeah, these are all slashing. Slash stuff. Some blunt, but mostly slashing. That makes sense. They're mostly blade people. Let's try giving Tiferet this. Like, honestly... Oh. We don't have anyone worth... We don't have any... Okay, give me a second. Hang on, we gotta clear them out again. Ah! Send in the tech. Ah! Send in the tech. Okay, let's loosen up. Let's do a brawl. Let's loosen up. And do a brawl. Ah! The floor technology is very much not complex. They're not complicated. The way I've built them out is not complicated. Granted, brawl is going to work out a lot better once I... Oh gosh, I should have started, me sitting here realizing that, oh gosh, I should have given them some of the 4 power things so that they can actually go and annihilate people. But then it becomes the issue of, like, how do you organize, like, how do you organize the cards? It's deck building. It's such deck building. Why did I choose scratch that? I thought I chose... Oh. Heck. I wanted to choose brawl, not scratch that. Dang it. Ah. It's fine. Let's see. Maybe I should do repetitive pattern recognition. Just... Maybe that is the right decision here. Do a loosen up. Let's do a loosen up. And let's do a brawl. Ah. Ah. Ra-ba-ba. Da-na-na-na. Violence. Ah. Do 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 do. Let's do a Sakura on you. Ah! Listen up. Ra-ba-da. Ra-da-da-na-na-na-na. Da, 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 da. Ah! Nya! Ah! Done. Ra-ba-dum. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's see if I can wipe them and then actually get all the key cards I want from this. Ah! Let's do a couple loosen up. Holy cow. The game is just like, yep, we're gonna plug up your everything with loosen ups. Heck. Uh-oh. Ah! I'm stuck in the ceiling. Ah! And now I'm back. Ra-ta-ta! Ba 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 da 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 da. Okay, because I'm trying to do repetitive point recognition, and I think that goes well with recharge and violence. There's lots of violence today. Ah! Anyways, let's do a brawl on you, and let's do a loosen up, because that's what I need to do. Ah! And then I can brawl you, Sakura you, and then loosen up you. There we go. Ah! Get ready for power! Ah! Power! Now you're playing with power. Bye. The bleed. Oh hey, things now look kind of even, maybe, perhaps. Dang it. Ow! Yeah. Ow. Ah-ha! Ow. Ow. There we go. And added with like... Yeah, added with clean, I think that's gonna be... If I had the opportunity to go ham, then I would. Ah! But I don't have the cards, which might be the weakness. Might be my weakness here. And then hecking Wackley comes in and is just like, hey. Oh gosh, what if I lose here? Oh, the game realized it too. Oh, the game realized it too. Oh no. Ah. Hang on, I can take you out. I can take you out. Yeah. Okay. Oh, these are bleed people, aren't they? They go over my bleed. It's fine. Let's do this. Yeah! Yay, Wackley soloing! Ow. Ow. Oh wait, yeah, I have 2 floors. What the heck am I worried about? This is only 1 floor. Yay. New PB! Yeah, of course, Barkley. It's always this exact time. It's always now. Like, it's always now when it happens. I don't know why. At this time of night, it always disconnects. I don't know why. It does, though. I'm just gonna play screw the ads. Screw the ads, they're going to happen. I'm just grinding anyways. It's fine. apparently, I'm looking at it and it's like, Twitch was like, hey! Hey! How many ads do you want for your ads? And I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm gonna add more ads for your ads. Why? Because ads! No, why are you doing this to me? Ads! So thus I have to deal with ads. Lots of them. I'm also missing one page apparently, so let's try to get that. Oh, there we go. So, let's see. They're probably bleed, aren't they? Are they bleed tech? Ink over. Inflict bleed. Yep. They're bleed. Well, regardless, I can make you do well, I guess. Also, something funny with this. Option A is boobs, option B is no boobs. It's just a little bit roundness, that's all. Heck. I hate it when, like, it breaks, though. Okay, where's my bleed? Actually, I should probably get rid of some of these. Because some of these decks I am not using anymore, so I should get rid of them. Ad starting soon! Great! Wonderful! Okay, I still have you. Where's my bleed deck? Did I accidentally delete it? Oh wait, no, that's my bleed. That's my bleed deck. Well, I have no choice really but to remake it because holy cow, I do not have the tech. Heck. Okay, bleed deck. Ah! Let's see, tailoring is probably a good one to add. Add is in progress. Just... Why are you like this sometimes, Twitch? Upon each successful slash attack, the scene inflicts one bleed note. Okay, let's save this. was I missing? Tailoring. I didn't have enough tailoring? I don't have enough tailoring. I guess I can go and do that one again. Oh my gosh, the Brawl copied the tailoring that you added to my hand. Heck. You added the tailoring to my hand and it just copied it right then and there. Yeah. Fascinating fabric. It just copied that. I really wish there was a way to go and just tell Twitch, hey, you don't need to run ads. It's just a small disconnection. Why did I thought I chose... Fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Well, fascinating fabric gets in the way of me doing anything else. Oh. Well, might as well... that. I'm noticing. Yeah. My build has a massive issue with it. Just like, these people are putting cards into my hand and it's like, it's messing me up badly. I need to pull out the loosen up here. The stack. Oh, that's not. Floor of Technology has a very specific purpose. Take it outside of that purpose, they don't do too well, do they? I need good card draw for them. That could be just what I'm missing for them, just good card draw. Yeah. Ah. And this should win it, I think. Okay. Lots more of Books of the Carnival. So now I just do that. And it's like, haha! And now I have enough of the stuff to be able to do that. So I go back here. Be able to load this. And it works out perfectly. Okay. There we go. Actually, let's change your key page out. Actually, I should enter your bookshelf first. And then change your key page out. Yeah. Edit you. There we go. This is good. What side looks? That looks significantly more slime, so I'm gonna say yeah. Like, having more pink to show is like definitely significantly more slime. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, I don't expect any of these to be as hard as Love Town because I kind of went straight for Love Town, which is the one with Amelia songs. So yeah, want to get that out of the way. Honk, honk. Hi, Cortez. How are you doing? For right now, personally, I'm at the point where I'm like, okay, I have hit a major point of, like, seasonal depression. And just not feeling it, so I'm just basically playing. Because I want to. Today's performance isn't going too well. Oink, you gotta keep up the beat. District 9 is a sacred ground for music. It's the homeland of the pianist. Come on, man. I'm doing my best here. Are you so bothered by what Hee-Ha said? Of course I am. This might be our last performance ever if we go to the library. To shake off all of your worries with the exciting music. Oink, if you keep getting distracted by petty concerns like that and half-ass your part, I'm gonna use you as my instrument. Seconded. Holy cow! We can't let some little thoughts disturb our performance already. You guys are still new, so you have no idea the troubles we had to go through to perform back in my day. Me, Doodle Doo, Wolf, and Hee Haw formed this band and devoted all of our time to music so that we could recreate the beautiful, beautiful performance we listened to on that fateful day. So quit gawking and concentrate on the music!
피아니스트의 연주.
The pianist performance. Yes, I know.
나도 그때
I left the 7 Associations Section 3 and joined this band because I just couldn't forget that sweet melody. I wanted to make music like that myself, even if it meant I have to give up everything I had. Yeah, remember the enchanting tune that echoed through the whole city? That grand and majestic piano made of 100,000 people! That lovely sound created from each stroke of the tendons. Ooh. It made me realize how beautiful the sounds a human can make in the hands of the right performer. Ugh. Especially the ensemble of fixers at the finale. At the end of that intense concerto, the fixers became one with the piano and assimilated into the music. How I wish I could have been there. If you were there, you would be dead. Ahem. Speaking of someone who watched a performance right at the scene, the finale was so wonderful, you know? The musical score and notes literally unraveled before my eyes. The fixers ran across the score and charged at the pianist. Frick, were you actually there? Dang. They were buried under the notes one by one, their bodies blowing up. But they couldn't die there. They became part of the piano, spewing out fragrant notes. And the last fixer standing was taken apart carefully, making the most splendid sound imaginable as gorgeous red notes scattered from their body. I'm pretty sure the last fixer there destroyed the pianist. Stretchies, okay. Hydrate, okay. Head pats, thankies. That performance, the heavenly music that pierced me. Well, but then the black silence intervened and cut off the pianist's hands and head. A total mood killer. I'm just trying not to think about what's in the center of the screen right now. I wanted to be part of that performance too. Oh heck, I clicked off the screen. Give me a second. Whoops. That's on me. I'm so jealous. I had to just sit in my office and listen to the music coming from a distance. I want to do it too. I want to make music that's half as good as a pianist. But look at me. No matter how much I smash the ankle bones, pluck the tendons, and scrape flesh from the splint bones of my instruments, I can't even get close to it. Yeah, because that was literally a distortion. You don't seem distorted, you seem like you're wearing a mask. And here on Doodle Doo. Sad things. Okay. No, Oink. There's no need to be so impatient. It's true that we still have a long way to go before we can perform like the pianist did. But we are getting close, you see. If we pour our heart and soul into our performance every day, we'll be able to make it one day. The performance by Doodle Doo, Hee Haw, and Wolf was wonderful, wasn't it? Doodle Doo, Hee Haw, and Woof. Oh boy. Yeah, the three gave a fantastic performance. They went on a trip to prepare for the next, though we won't get to hear it again for a while, though. It was.
언젠가
Will I get to perform like that someday? Hopefully not. Of course! Let's discuss this again after we finish this performance and handle the library job Iha gave us. She said there's gonna be a performance bigger than ever. And we might find new instruments in the library, you know?
응,
Yeah,
나도
I'm excited to see that performance Iha mentioned. Let me see. Aha! Why don't we perform in a supermarket next time? Oink like supermarkets, right? I'm into. It's fun to mess around with all kinds of instruments in supermarkets.
고마워 미야오.
Thanks, Meow. Thanks, Moo Moo. I'll practice harder.
갈게.
Alright. Gear up, everyone.
피아니스트는 죽어서도
Looks like the pianos have a whole bunch of nut jobs in its wake.
망가진 것에서부터
From break and ruin, the most beautiful performance begins. Silent orchestra.
너도 피아니스트의 연주
What? Are you interested in listening to the pianist music?
그럴 리가.
No way.
그런 음악을
I've heard that kind of
들어본
music
적은
more than enough times. I know.
저런 미친놈이 또 있었다고?
There was another dotty musician like the pianist.
비슷한데 조금 달라.
It's similar, but not exactly the same.
피아니스트의 연주를
How about you? Did you hear the pianist music yourself?
오히려 그날 도시에서
Duh.
그 망할 수
It'd be a lot
있는
faster to
사람이
count the people in the city that didn't hear that damn sound.
연주가 나를 관통하다 못해
Its music just
휘어버릴
didn't
정도였어.
Didn't just pierce me.
그것도
It almost ravaged my whole being. And then, never mind.
두번 다시
I don't want to
들어보지
remember
않아.
that performance again.
어쨌든 음악 한 달의
Anyway,
연습 중에
musicians are all molto vivace in the head, one way or another.
다들
Oh,
정말로 이끄는
they
연주.
seem to love performance that leads to doom, indeed.
그들만 이해할 수 있는
Guess they're living in their own world that no one else can understand.
고양이는
Cat goes!
미야오.
Ugh.
돼지는
Pig goes!
꿀꿀.
토끼는
Rabbit goes! Squeak! Squeak!
슬프다.
This is so sad.
환영합니다, 승리.
Greetings, dear guests. I am the direct.
너무 기죽지는 마.
Moo, don't be so down.
하지만 토끼는
But rabbits don't have any signature cry sounds.
우리가 지어주는 거야.
Then we can make one.
좋아.
Good idea.
얘들아.
What the heck? Everyone.
참 가지가지하네.
A load of nonsense.
그런데 파랑머리 넌 뭐해?
Why are you just standing there, bluey hair? Aren't you gonna let us in?
이런 기계 새끼가
Stupid little machine, don't keep your guests waiting. Screw you.
뭐?
What?
저거 비천거리는 것 좀 봐.
Look at its temple. It's got red blood too.
피를 흘려도 살
It can
수 없는
bleed,
기계
but the
덩어리네.
inside is still a bunch of metallic junk.
기분 나쁘.
Not a good vibe.
이번에는 다리를 분질러
Hurry up and let us in before we break your legs.
들여보내기나 해.
What? Yeah, we're totally gonna beat them up for that. Heck. What am I gonna throw at them? Throw at them the art team. Art team, go! Yeah, art team, let's... Hard rehearsal. Can't do tailoring yet. Ah! Later I'll be able to do that. Heavy peaks. What the heck? Why? Why are you like this? Let's do that one. Yeah. I'll just attack you just because. Ow. Ow. Ah! Doo-doo. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo. Aye! Ow! Ouchies! Laughing powder. I had almost all bad clashes, so it only gave me the red stuff there. Anyways, let's do that, shall we? No, it's not a good... I might be completely biffing it here. Okay, was it better to be hit with another one of these? Okay. Ow. 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 Do do do. I haven't added a Kaneko yet, have I? If Kaneko wants to be added. Let's do a wet there, and then a mend weapon on you, and see how that works. You are very short. Yeah. Yeah. Rapa. Stagger. Ow. Ow. I think we got this. Game. The second I'm just like, hey, I can do this. I'm pretty well off. You're just like, no, you're not. I'm like, what? No, what? Why? Why are you? No. You get the music that plays when you're not doing the best. It's like, ah. I'm about to annihilate 2 of them. And you say I'm not doing good enough. Ah. Heck. Okay, maybe I do deserve the music. Oh. What? Never mind. Maybe I do deserve the music of, oh gosh. Please don't fail. 3 to 5, 3 to 5, 3 to 7. I could probably win with this one. Unforgettable melody. How about some tailoring? Get you out of here. Boink. Boink. You're done. Ow. 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 It's still 2-on-2. And the game is now like, oh, you're doing good. I'm like, I'm not anymore. I'm not. You're a little bit late with the assertion that I'm doing good. Ah. Ra-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba. Heck. Hope we don't survive this one. There. Oh, you do survive this one. Nice. Okay. Good. You have like one. You have one thing to defend with. Yeah, believe me, you're going down this turn. Ah! Musicians of Bremen.
뭐야? 엔젤라 어떻게
What
된
in
거야?
the... Angela, what's going on?
그 피는
That's blood.
넌 피를 흘릴 수 없는
I thought you were a
사람이었지.
pure machine.
그러게.
I am surprised as well.
이 정도
That much
충격은
impact
나는
shouldn't have made me flinch either.
맞은 곳은 괜찮아?
You alright? Does it hurt bad?
아직 문제는 없어.
I'm still fine.
하지만
Now I see how much it hurts to get hit.
굉장히 아픈 거네.
설마
Could it be that you're getting closer to
진짜
being
인간에
human?
가까워지고 있는 거야?
자유에 가까워지는
It may be
모습은
one of the signs that I'm approaching my freedom.
걱정할 필요 없는 수준이야.
There's no need to be worried just yet. Yep! She slowly becomes human! Nice Book of Oink. Book of Moo Moo. Book of Meow. Heck. I'm gonna have to do that again, aren't I? Hackies. Yep, I have to do that again. Okay. Ah! Okay, what if I throw the... What if I throw my dear good floor of technology? Yield, what if we just hit them very hard, Strat? The hit them till it hurts strategy. Heck. 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 Yeah. I guess it got in one attack. Ah! Hacking starting with the power down is so annoying. It's annoying. It's annoying to deal with. Add a roll to you. I'll loosen up to you. I could probably take you on. Just add a roll to you. That way not everyone is targeting you. Then I'd probably take on a Sakura. Yeah. And then I loosen up. Ah! Heck. Ah! Hackies! Ah! Okay. No, no, This is definitely not going well. Violence. Ironically, I desperately need you to engage in violence. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose this one. Ugh. Yeah, that's to be expected. That's fair. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, yeah. Ah, this wasn't gonna go well. Why are you... Do any of these heal? No. Okay. Doink. Ah. Okay, do I have to... Heck. I can't even do it anymore, because no. Okay! That's as good a sign of any that I need to go and redo this second deck. Sakura is not contributing as much as I need it to. I need page draw. Draw a card upon discarding. On hit. Okay, I should have less loosen up. One rule of the back sheets. I can take that one. There. There. Hey, Con. Hey, Darklings. How are you doing? How I been? I've been going through a major bout of depression, so I've just been playing, trying to keep it casual. Trying to just, you know... I need a hug? Yes. I 100% need a hug. I mean, I can't get a hug. It's not easy. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Darklings. And then there's a squish. Ah! Anyways. And the head pats, thank yous. Help yourself. You're gonna starve to death if you don't eat anything.
신경 써주셔서 감사합니다만
Thanks for the meal, but
아직은 맛이 없어요.
I don't feel like eating yet. Karaoke stream. If enough people said yes, and like, I don't know, what's a random number? I guess like 10 subs within like the next hour, then I will do a karaoke stream, I guess. Yes. I don't know. Some number that's up there. Ah. C. Key. Oui. Anyways, back to Philip, who we fought before, and he's upset because we killed his friends. No wonder your office got wiped out. You should harden your heart still. Do you think it was your fault?
네,
Yes.
제가 말렸더라면,
Had I stopped them,
제가 좀 더
had I been stronger and more mature,
강했더라면, 제가
had I
도망치지만
stayed there and not run away,
그러면 네 책임이야.
then it's your fault. Huh?
네가 어리숙하고 약해서
You were too daft and weak to keep the others safe. It's your fault that everyone died.
이제 마음이 좀
Feel
편해졌어?
better now? Think what you want.
생각하면 돼. 일이 벌어지면
When something happens, all you gotta do is make up reasons that are convenient to you. No?
실제 원인이
It's not like you actually care about the cause. You just want to believe whatever convinces you.
어이 꼬맹이들 너무
Hey kids, don't bully that boy too hard now.
난안 괴롭혔어.
I didn't do anything. It was all Pamela.
그래 필리.
Alright, Philip.
이제
Feeling
이야기할
well enough to
정신이
talk
있구나.
now?
네, 배려 감사드립니다.
Yes. Thank you for your kindness.
형제 사무소인데 돕고 살아야지.
We are sister offices, after all. Gotta help each other out.
미안하게 됐네. 우린 그때
I'm
마침
sorry we couldn't help.
12구 골목에서
We were in the middle of
사건을
handling a
처리하다
case of the
걸렸어.
distortion in the streets of District 12.
8시에 서커스
Those
방문들은
victimized by the 8
오직
o'clock
광기와
circus
쾌락만
held a show of
하는
pure
시간을
insanity and hedonism.
마치 지옥 속의
It was
축제가
akin to a festival in hell.
그 시간이 애를
Gave us
먹었어.
quite a bit of trouble.
그래서 난 몸 한 번 교체했잖아.
I had to get my body replaced too. This one's seriously not my style.
의체인가요?
Is that a robotic body?
그 모습은
Doesn't that shape
요리
infringe the
교정을
ethics amendment though?
의체가 아니라 내 몸의 복사본이야.
It's not mechanical, it's a clone of my
예전에
body.
들어주는 생체
I got
복구
biological body recovery insurance some time ago.
타멜레의 몸뚱아리는
Pamela's body was torn apart beyond recovery,
이 방법이
so this was the
아니었어야
only way we had left for her.
그나마 대가리라도
Her head was
남았다면
thankfully
했지.
intact. I thought fixer insurances were a complete robbery, but it did help us out for once.
드물게 덕을 본 거야.
Dang!
참,
Speaking
우리
of,
사무소는
doesn't your office
세계
have any
보험 같은 거 안
insurance?
들어줬어?
얼마 안 된 신입이라
I was a relatively new member at that office, so I didn't know that much.
나중에라도 알아보는 게 좋을
Yeah,
거야.
you'll want to see if the office had any.
보험
There are
상태와
many types of insurance with various conditions.
몸을 복구한 건 다행인데 말이지.
It's nice to have a body again,
하필 이런 몸일까?
but why did it have to be this?
뭐
What?
당장 급해서
I urgently had
불법
body
복사
cloning
시술을
surgery to
해줬는데
save you, and this is how you thank me?
보여주봐라.
Dysphoria is real.
비싸면 뭐하냐고.
What's the point? Even just looking at the
거울 볼
mirror is
때마다
discouraging.
기억이 안 나는데. 그 몸,
Don't you dare damage that body.
아니다.
You know what?
그냥 이번에는
Why don't you
어떤
just...
방법으로든 복구할 수 없게 죽어버리는 게 낫겠다.
Ah,
맞짱 뜨자는
you're asking for a fight?
그래.
Yeah, you punk.
살바도르 말대로
You certainly are masterful at making Sangwa Cha, as Salvador said.
과찬이십니다.
You flatter me, sir.
필립,
A penny for your thoughts, Philip. Did the library appear to be related to the distortion phenomenon in any way?
모르겠습니다.
I'm not sure.
틀림을
I haven't experienced the distortion myself,
하지만
but that place looked more alien than anything I've ever seen.
스승님과 선배
And Master and Shanbei,
그곳에서
they got turned into books there.
도움이 안 되나?
That doesn't help.
이 문제에 대해서는 여러
Several associations have started keeping an eye on this matter.
협회뿐만이 아니지.
It's not just the
날개와
associations.
손가락으로
Even the wings and the fingers are clueless about what to make of the distortion.
잡고 있으니까.
예,
Alright,
그런 건 아무
you don't seem
상관없다는
too
거지.
interested in the current topic.
뒤틀림이고 뭐고 간에
You must want to forget all this fuss about the distortion and head right back to the library and retrieve the books of your colleagues.
마음 같아서는
I wish I could do just that.
하지만
But my master said to me in his note that I shouldn't act hastily and instead depend on your aid.
스승님에게 의지하라고 적혀 있습니다.
그 친구도 참
That old friend
곤란한
left me
걸
with
떠난다.
quite the troublesome little fellow.
이 일이 늘
Death is a
그리웠지만
staple in this
그
business,
친구 아내와 자식
but his wife and children must be heartbroken still.
혹시
Have you met
만나봤나?
them?
아니요,
No,
아직 찾아뵙지
I couldn't
못했습니다.
visit them yet.
왜지?
Why is that?
면목이
I'm too ashamed to face them.
우리의 다음 목적
Our next stop will be the library. Ready your gear.
감사합니다.
Thank you, sir.
착각하지는 말아야
Don't mistake this for kindness.
목적지가 같기
We're
때문에
simply taking you with us
데려가주는
because we were already planning to go there.
그리고
And this is the least I could do to bear responsibility for my old friend's death.
적어도 우리 사무소에서는
Personally, I'd never let a fixer like you join my office. It would give us a bad name.
동료들을 위해서
Is it wrong?
받은
Is it
은혜를
so
보답하기
pathetic
위해서
for me to
행동하는
want to
것이
repay the favors of my colleagues for their sake?
어딜 가도 정의
Everyone
영향을
says not to
받는
act upon
고백하지
attachment.
않는다느니
That it's an unclassy and naive thing to do.
해결사라면
Can't we, as fixers, no, as people living in the city, do anything on the behalf of others?
것입니까?
짜증나서 못 들어주겠네.
Gosh, you're insufferable.
네가 잘못
He didn't even
생각하고
say
있다고
that you're wrong or anything.
그런 생각을 하는
He just
해결사는
doesn't want those kinds of fixers in our office. Simple as that. Don't be miserable ass about it.
감정에 휘둘리는
Nothing is as
놈만큼
unreliable as someone who's
등을
easily
맞추길
swayed by their
위험한 놈도
feelings.
없으니까. 너 하나 챙기자고
You want us all to
네가
die
다
just so you can
죽어도
fulfill your
된다는 거야,
ideals or
뭐야.
what?
자네는
You must be
자신이
sincerely
누군가를
believing that your
위해서
actions are for
행동하고
others.
있겠지. 삭막하고
That you are
이기적인
different from all the other unkind and selfish denizens of the city,
그 이상의 가치를
thinking
위해
that you are
싸우고자
fighting
한다.
for some higher cause.
하지만
But know that those are in fact entirely selfish thoughts.
이기적인 생각
It's the
중에서도
most dangerous
자신을
kind of
속이는 가장
selfishness.
위험한
You
부분.
deceive yourself into thinking you're selfless.
이타적인 행동이란
There can be no such thing as a selfless action for us humans. Even the act of self-sacrifice is ultimately for oneself.
자신 그것도
A very
주위의
dangerous
사람들을
kind of
분노하며
selfishness.
파멸로
One that
이끌고
slowly eats away at your peers and leads them to damnation.
선
I.
말은 그럴싸하겠지만
You gave a fine
정말
speech,
네가
but I must
살바도르나
wonder if you're
그런
truly
분들을
upset
위해서
for the sake of
그를
Salvador and your
위험시키고
other late colleagues.
먼저 준비하고 있도록 하겠습니다.
I'll go prepare myself.
필립이라는 녀석이
That fellow guy
상처를
seems to be
입을지
hurt,
어떨지 모르지만
but I agree with Oscar
나도
here.
동의하는
I
바야.
don't, not really, but you know.
자신이 아닌 누군가를
Few things are as dangerous and nasty as selfishness in the guise of for the sake of someone else.
지독한
Okay,
위험한
that
것을
kind of agree with Peter.
알 것 같아. 자신이 아닌 누군가를 위한 것이라 각오한 마음만큼 무섭고 추악한 게 없지.
I think I know what you mean. The determination to work for the good of others can be a dreadful and loathsome weapon.
그것이 희생을 감수할 가치가 있는
Especially if one strongly believes that the justice they're pursuing is worth sacrificing for.
그 자부심에 취해
They're blinded by self-righteousness and have no regards for the surroundings. They don't care what happens to others.
오직 그 정의를 위해
They justify themselves for pressing forward, pursuing their justice,
강성이 부여되니까.
crushing everything in their way.
아하.
Wow, this might be the first time we understood each other for real. I'm touched, man.
샴페인이라도?
How about some champagne?
야, 표정 안 펴?
Stop frowning already,
아니,
would you?
진짜.
You're so annoying.
극복해가는 중이잖아.
He's still recovering.
배려 좀
You should give him some space.
이런 사소한 것도
Tiny things like this can still affect my
영향을
psyche.
준다고.
됐습니다.
Never mind.
신경 쓰지
You don't need to care about me.
여러분 발목
I'll try not to be a hindrance.
자네가 발목을 잡을 것
I'll stab
같다고
you as soon as I
생각했으면
determine that you're getting in our way.
자네를 꿰뚫을 거야.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
분위기가
Though your
영상.
group seems to be in a rather ill mood,
기계인 줄 알았다.
I thought you were a machine.
인간이
But could it be that you are partially human?
너무 그렇게 노려보지는 마.
Don't stare at us so viciously now. We just poked you to make sure. Not to kill you or anything.
무례하네.
How rude.
예절이란 것은
Has anyone taught you to behave?
도서관에 서서는
I heard the librarian of this place was supposed to be nice.
다짜고짜 뺨을 날리는
Someone advised me that there's no need to be courteous to ill-mannered guests who slap and spit in my face without reason.
미안하네.
I apologize.
우리 목숨이
We couldn't afford to be polite when our very lives are at
예의를
risk.
차릴 틈 같은 건 없어서 말이야.
어린아시겠어?
Oh, really now?
자네 들은 정보와는
This isn't like what we heard about her at all.
나름의 고충이 있나
She must
보지.
have had her own woes. Yeah, 100%. Anyways, let's try out this new... Oh gosh, I'm gonna regret this. Ah! Ba-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-da. Okay, card drawing. Something I was desperately missing. Card drawing. Ah! Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, there we go. We'll see if this particular, like, setup works. It certainly appears to be working. Ba-da-ba-da. Well, okay, except when I only get 3, 3, and 3. That doesn't quite work. But this hand? Oh, this hand works. This particular hand works. But yeah. Yeah, I'm still coming across the problem of, like, not being able to play, like, not judging my hand correctly. Ah. Okay, rhythm, repetition pattern. Simply because that's going to help me stay on top of things. And let's do a brawl. Boink. wait. We'll roll on you. Roll on you. Ah, that's who they're all targeting. Heck, okay, well, not much I could do here. Not a lot I could do here. Let's just do another brawl. Let's do a shrine to music, actually. Heck. Yeah, there we go. Ah! Heck. Heck. Okay, well, someone fell, but... yeah. They're not looking too good. So I think we might be fine. Oh yeah, we might be fine. Let's do that. Let's do a brawl on you. Then a brawl on you. Ah! Heck. Yeah, there we go. Book of Oscar. Book of Pamela. And now we're doing significantly better. Draw a card and also hit. Ad wants to start soon. Ah! Duh. Ah! Duh. Ah! Staggered. Yay! Hi, Wayward. How are you doing today? Honk. Ah! And Philip runs once again. Yet again. I thought I could fight with them until the end this time. How long am I going to keep hiding behind others? What could I have changed if I stood with them and fought along? I mean, they were all dead by the time you were there. I mean, like, it sounds pretty smart of you. Yeah. If only I had the courage to stand for something. If I had the courage, when I was told to run, I hesitated. I ran away, leaving my master and Shambi behind. They might think of me as a coward. Maybe they actually wanted me to stay with them? No, that's not. But the decision I made was to listen to them, believing that it was for their sake. My dude! I convinced myself that it'd only be a hindrance if I stayed. There's nothing I could do here, so I should go outside and ask others for help. My dude, this is all for Shanbei and Master. My dude. That I'm doing this for others, I was determined to sacrifice myself for others. But I forfeited telling myself that this wasn't the right time. Tell myself it's fine because I'm still a selfless man. My dude? Said a vile and selfish person. I involved Wedge Office, telling them this is for my master and Shanbei. And I took their sacrifice for granted and ran away again. It's not for myself. Trying to justify what I wanted to do. Endlessly parroting for them, for others, for someone else, for whom? The words I uttered to disguise my selfishness as something greater. He was right. I was the most selfish and dangerous person. I don't want to embellish my motives saying it's for others. I was doing it all for me. Okay. For myself above anything else. For me, who's feeling sadder than anyone. No! That's a little... Brah. No one's going to cry on my behalf, even if I'm sad. Oh dear. The sadness is mine to bear, after all. Yep. If I must carry this emotion, if I can't get rid of it, if I have to repeat the cycle of sinking into the swamp of despair and then thinking whatever comforts me, then I'll take the path of getting on my feet with the sadness instead. Because I believe I can do it. Because it's what I must do. I have to move forward. This power has to be an opportunity given to me. Yeah. After taking hit, inflict 2 burn to attacker. Take -5 damage. We'll use Blazing Strike in 3 scenes. Burning Passion. At the start of the scene, inflict 3 burn to all enemies. And Stable Shell of Ego. Regularly shifts between Feather Shield and Searing Sword. Break time! Ah! time for Philip. It's time for Philip. Oh no. Yep. Hydrate. Okay. Can I go? Aren't you live right now? Well, granted, I'm currently... Kanako, I'm currently lurking in your stream. Could return the hydrate. I could. Hang on. Do it for the bit. Okay. Yay! We're gonna fight Ego Boy. Ah! Unstable Ego Boy. Oh gosh. Yeah, we're gonna burn slowly. Give one strength to 2 random allies. That sounds good to me. Brawl. That sounds good to me. How about some brawl to go with your brawl? Hup, wah! Ah! Aha! Ha ha ha! Time to beat up a Philip! Just trying to self-realize and become a better person! Oh gosh. Staring sword. It's time for the sword part. Ah. It's time for sword. It's also time for me to loosen up, you know? Really gotta make sure you do that. Doink! Aha! Doink! Aha! Doink! I hecking love Brawl. Brawl's so good. It's such a good card. Ah! Ow! My people are burning alive, though! No. My people are burning alive and not having a good time about it. Wait, I still have to finish this! Yep. We don't even get to finish off. Okay, 2 copies of Combat Page Feather Shield, gain Book of Distortion. Yep, we don't even get... Ah!
급실립이라는 애송이
Whoa.
뭐야?
What is up with that Philip kid?
언제 그런 공방 장비
When did he get such a high-performing workshop gear? No, not even the workshops could make equipment as good as that. That's called ego. And it wasn't fully manifested.
이건 오히려
This actually reminds me of that guy.
이지요.
EGO.
에고인 것 같아.
That appears to be EGO.
이지요 에고?
You mean
아,
ego?
뭐야?
As in someone's consciousness?
짝지 않은 말장난이야.
It's a silly wordplay. They're essentially the same thing.
자아의 껍데기.
The shell of one's
마음을
ego.
상태화한 거.
It's a physical manifestation of the mind.
마음?
What?
마음을
The mind?
상태화한다고?
Physically brought about?
그런 두루뭉
That sounds too vague to be a real thing that could happen. Well, about the distortion.
엘사 특이점이었어.
It was a singularity of L-Corp, although the process was different.
엘사는
While
의도적으로
L-Corp
추출한
extracted EGO deliberately, Philip must have manifested his thanks to the influence of the White Nights and Dark Days.
그러네.
Yeah,
어느 정도
I
이해가
understand somewhat now.
뭐야 혼자 납득
But the brakes on your train of thought for a moment.
그럼 저런 힘을
You mean anyone can just extract powerful equipment like that from their mind? Free of charge?
나도 직접 바르는
Don't
걸
rush
해본
me.
건
This is
처음이니까.
also my first time seeing it manifest this way.
정 궁금하면
If you're so curious, you shouldn't have let him get away.
아, 나도 모르겠다.
I didn't know that Coot would put that kind of device on him. Old man Oscar is still not honest to himself.
하지 못하네 오스카는.
Yep. Ah!
나이 많은 친구들이
You seem to have a number of old friends.
그야 구를 대로
Well, yeah,
구르는
they're
분들이니까.
seasoned veterans with mountains of experience.
얼굴
It's hard
보고
not to run into him at least once or twice as a fixer, you know. You keep saying that. Urban Nightmare. Wow! The dream has been shattered. The tower has collapsed.
이로써
L-Corp, the White Nights and Dark Days, the Distortion, and the Library. With this, those 4 have been confirmed to be closely associated with each other.
설마했어.
It caught me off guard. Who could have expected the library of all places to be a key factor for the White Nights and Dark Days? And the library's location has finally been clearly determined. It's as if the library is revealing more of itself, the more dangerous it is considered. Yeah?
안개로 자욱한
The
엘사
building
성
shimmering like a mirage, in the midst of a fog shrouding the nest of L-Corp.
모두가 다가가려 했지만
Those who tried to approach it got lost in the mist.
우리도 곧 준비하는 게
We should
좋을
prepare ourselves soon enough,
그 환상은
since
안개가
that mirage is slowly becoming a reality as the fog is clearing up.
그렇다면
That means, yes,
공문이
we
내려
received an official document.
오늘부로 도서관
As of today, the library is designated as an urban nightmare by Hana Association HQ.
가까워지고 있는 것 같아.
Think you're getting closer?
무엇에?
To what?
그야 네가 원하던
The freedom you've been yearning for,
가까워지고
I mean.
있다는 뜻이지.
모르겠네.
I don't know.
그래도
The one book is sadly on its way to completion, though.
그 책만 있으면
Is that book really gonna resolve everything magically for you?
할수 있는 거야?
도서관은 말 그대로
The library
무한한
quite
가능성을
literally holds
존재한다.
infinite possibilities.
존재 가능한
Every
모든
possible
것들을
combination of
담고
letters
있어.
is written inside the books.
하지만 그저 가능성이
But mere fragments of those possibilities are worthless on their own.
무수한 가능성
With the
속에서
help of the invitation,
나에게 필요한
I can navigate the countless possibilities and reach the ones I need for the one perfect book.
초대장이 이끄는
As I
대로
read the books on the light following the invitation's lead,
단 하나의 책을
I will
완성할
complete
수
the
있어.
one absolute book.
구하고자 하는 모든
I will
답을
create the
새길
book
수
that
있어.
contains all the answers I seek.
확실히
That
이론
doesn't sound impossible, theoretically.
이론적인 가능성에만
I'm not just hanging on to theoretical possibilities.
단 하나의 책을 만드는
I could learn a
과정에서
lot from seeing the various sides of the city in the process of creating the one book.
위대한 의미가 있지.
This has its own meaning.
그리고 다시
Then I realized once again that without the book, there's no way to find the answer from the city.
답을 구할 방법이 없다는 것.
도시
What do you mean? You can't find the answer from the city. I learned one thing from reading all the books of the inhabitants of the city thus far. No one is truly free in the city. Every person is chained to something. Not a single thing appears to be done out of free will. Fixers obey their offices, and those offices obey the associations, even if they know full well that their orders might get them killed. The same goes for the syndicates. Everyone is heading somewhere, but no one knows where, and no one can decide where to go. They're all drifting along with the flow. I thought money could get you anything in the city, including freedom and whatever. They could be free, but they aren't. They actually seem to shun freedom. They want to belong to something that isn't themselves. They like to define themselves with the organization they belong to, or valuations made by others. Their essence is so fragile, they can't specify their own identity without encasing themselves in such a shell. Yes, this must be what the disease of the mind was all about. I was imprisoned underground and exploited for the freedom of the people of the city, after all. Taking away my freedom so that others can be free. To spread his enlightenment to the rest of the city. Talk about your previous occupation, huh? I am. I actually want to crush everything to dust at this point. I want to ruin it all. That is fair. What about my freedom? Who will hold the responsibility for creating me and then carelessly leaving me to suffer? I sometimes want to just forget everything. The library, the one book, all of it. Do you know how it feels to be denied since the very moment you were born? I do. I'm painfully aware. Because that's how my creator treated me. I would have loved for him to at least tell me what I did wrong. All I could see of him was a pair of cold eyes without a single speck of expectation and a quiet remark. A tiny whisper ordinary humans couldn't have heard. It's only a machine. I can still remember that moment so vividly as if it happened seconds ago. I cursed my memory. I curse this body that hears words I don't want to listen to. I curse this head that reminds me of things I don't want to remember. Sounds like a nasty person. If he needed a machine to serve repetitive tasks, why did he bother breaking the ethics amendment to create you, with human emotions and everything? I wasn't exactly born with the capability to feel emotions. It slowly awakened inside me over monotonous repeats. No. Perhaps the truth is that he designed me so my emotions would awaken over time. Perhaps because the repetitive tasks needed emotions. He needed something that could form an independent response to slight variations in the ever-repeating script, all the while enduring eons of time. Something he could keep in control so that it wouldn't try to deviate from the script. It wasn't a human-like machine that he needed. He needed a human with the properties of a machine. You'll never know how many desperate struggles I made to stomach the cycle. Those being? Closing my eyes. All I could do in the endless stream of moments I didn't want to see but had to witness was shut my eyes. And thus why she spends the entirety of Lobotomy Corporation with her eyes closed except for certain moments. It's such good storytelling. That was the least and the most I could do to resist it. Real nasty. But hey, that role you were forced to play did wrap up somehow. You can think about what to do next now, right? Are you telling me to just forget about the past and move on? Try to be more attentive before you jabber nonsense. I can never forget. Keeping my eyes closed didn't protect me anymore. Even a moron would have been able to envision exactly what would happen and what kind of face everyone would make after so much time. Every second of that was inscribed into my memory, slowly and painfully. I can't forget anything once I've seen it. I still remember everything so vividly. That's why I can't forgive that man. He who left without tying up any loose ends with me. The man who created me on a whim and then let my life be crushed under the weight of time. Nah. Who am I to tell you to leave the past behind or anything? I'm just suggesting you think about your next move. It can provide a little bit of support for you at least. Kinda like making a fence around yourself. It's gonna serve as a floor to fall back on in your never-ending plot of vengeance. I didn't think you'd care that much for me. It's ultimately for myself, really. Still, it seems evident that I am heading somewhere, seeing as my body is undergoing changes. Yes, it's called puberty. Ah! My mechanical exterior is turning to flesh, and blood has started to course through it. I still have a long way to go to reach the one book, though. Could you actually be changing into a human? That seems to be the case. Although it's not quite perfect yet. Perhaps I could become a genuine human at the end of this journey. When I do, I forget so many things so easily. Free from the delusion memories drowning me. If I can let all the unwanted memories slide away, then I may think about what to do next, like you said. The passive transfer cost limit has increased from 6 to 8. Yeah. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Okay, that's so good. Can I fight you now? I do not. This is the problem I face. Where I burn all the books, and then I try to do the thing, and then I fail, and I have to go back, and I have to be like, but it's okay, because I can annihilate these people with my overpowered blunt team. All the people with the blunt. Ah! Which isn't the art department. In a twist of fate, it's not the art department who has the blunts this time. Let's do this, and then let's see, I could do another one of you, and yeah, let's do you. Yeah. Oh, right! I forgot about the hacking. Hack. Ranged. I forgot about the range. Da, da. Violence. It's time to commit a violence. Ah. I stabbed. I like your username. I hope you like it too. Based on what it seems like, it like there's a chance you didn't like it. In which case, I am sorry. Yeah, there you go. Ratata! Okay. Let's see, get some loosen up. And then unforgettable melody. Okay. That jump, you had to go for higher. Ow. Okay, 6. I can't win that one. 6. Why are you like this? 2. Thank you. Ah! And it's like, nope, you don't deserve the fun music. You just deserve the, you're not doing good. I've almost won. And the game is like, no, you don't get the fun music. You're doing too bad. Ah. Anyways, doink, doink, doink. Ah, aha. Ra-da. Doink, doink, doink. Ah. Oh my gosh, you're so close to being done. Let's just do blunt attacks. Oh, yep, it gave me back the music. It's just like, nope, wait, hang on, you're doing really good now. I am. Ah. Oh yeah, let's just brawl. We don't melee here, we brawl. Ah! Boink. Ah! There we go. Okay. That team is doing good. Maybe I should make that. Maybe I should make the floor of natural sciences the gun floor. Like, just. They're just guns. Maybe I should make them guns. Or maybe I should give them the musicians of Bremen. Yeah, maybe I should give the musicians of Bremen. Okay, let's just start with the Wrath of Torment. Then I'm gonna draw a page. Let's do a loosen up. And then a brawl. Maybe I should do Shrine of Music. Now I'm gonna do a brawl. On you. That one's just gonna suck. Ah! Let's do that and a loosen up. Just draw more pages. Ow. Dang it. Ah! Ow! Doink! Doink! Heck. Heck. Why? Why are you hitting your maximums? Ah! If I fail again, I'm not gonna be the most happy person. I'm still gonna be happy clown, but I'm not gonna be the most happy clown, you understand? Ah. Yeah, your unforgettable melody with an unforgettable melody, yeah? Yeah. Loosen up. Ow. Ow. Heck. Not good. Ow. Ow. Am I just gonna fail this again? How did I beat the musicians of Bremen the first time? Like, I've beaten them before. Why am I failing? Okay, let's just throw a brawl out on ya. 'Cause that's the only thing I can do, and I need to hope I don't die. Ow. Heck. That makes sense. Do, 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 bo, bo. Okay, let's see if we can actually. Why? I wasn't even paying attention. Ah. I'm gonna lose again. Heck. I mean, it's a good thing I didn't spend all the full stop on this again. Or I didn't spend all the full stop. Because, my gosh, I'm about to lose. Oh. That's just a failure, isn't it? Might as well get the Book of Meow. Ah. Defeat. Well, I at least got Book of Meow, which is better than nothing. Ah. Got Meow's page. Yay! Okay. Honestly, that's all I really wanted. Okay, now how should I organize Ted Breath? Hang on. Wait, is Raid's page currently being used? Yeah, there's Rain's page. I still need to get more ID cards from this. Ah! There. Gotcha. Okay, let's just... because I have no idea what to do with this particular... with this floor. Like, unless I want them to be like, meow, but I'm just gonna make them the shoot. Melee only, melee only, melee only, melee only. Oh my gosh! Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Okay, and we're looking at a lot of piercing. Okay. So it's a lot of piercing. So... let's see, we're not discarding... yeah, actually taking this and being like speed at the start of acts, give one strength hit. Not the blunt though. Then we need piercing. There we go. No, that's not. That's the... there we go. Ah! Let's see you. And that's all? Oh, pure stagger damage plus 2. Yeah, that works. Pierce. You. Let's say power. No, I want the sale page for someone else. Okay, let's hope that works out well. Yeah. Book of the Queen of Hatred. Yay! Speed 2, speed dice slot plus 2. Adverse change. When the hysteria gauge is filled, transform. The hysteria gauge rises upon losing clashes or being attacked by marked characters, and decreases upon winning clashes or attacking marked characters. The screen pinkens from left to right as the gauge fills. The end of the scene, restore all light and draw 2 pages. Use a page that leaves a mark on the target every 2 scenes. Arcane Slave uses a masked attacks page that targets all librarians every 4 scenes. If the abnormality uses the page while transformed, it becomes staggered on the following scene. She'd have to come out to aid us, but she was more trouble than help. Wasn't it supposed to be a magical girl? She's a total mess. We were fooled by that cute appearance and left ourselves wide open for hard blow. Well, it's ranged versus ranged. Ah! I don't think anybody's marked. She becomes sad upon losing clashes, though. Heck. Let's just shoot. Ah. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, there's the pinkening. Oh, marked. Okay, yeah, marked. So let's just shoot. Ow. Shouldn't that be decreasing? Well, I mean, we did shoot her a bunch, though. Like, maybe it's decreasing, maybe it should, but we did shoot a bunch. Ah! Anyways, shoot. Ah! Well, I'm screwed. Mass attack. Thank you for telling me about mass attacks. Thank you. Oh boy. I wonder what it's gonna do. Headshot. Wait, is that the mass attack? Oh, that's the mass attack. Okay. Headshot. Boom. Heck. Turns out my turns out I need to rethink this a bit. There. Maybe this is better. Actually, what I should be doing. Light. There we go. Store one light on a 25% chance. Lights. And there we go. Let's see if that helps at all. Ah! Boom. Kabloom. Kabloom. Kablooey. 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 Oh look, you're almost transformed. Oh boy. Let's try making you transform. Actually, no, I ran out of... Yeah, so I'm just gonna do single use. Well, the single light when I'm not actively, like, yeah. Boom, boom. Ow. Probably a bad idea to say, hey, transform, but I'm gonna say, hey, transform. Ah. There's a tiny sliver of not being transformed right there. Why are you targeting the one that can't do anything about it? Oh, because marked. Hydrate. Okay, Kaneko. I'll hydrate and stretch. You know, I had a thought that, it could be that nobody showed up today because, well, nobody showed up earlier today. Because just... Library of Ruina is not a good game for streaming? Could be the case. Okay, I'm gonna go 13 no matter what, so... Right. Oh, right, that's the way it works. Yeah. Could be your current audience mismatch instead, or both. Yeah. Yeah. I do love this game a lot. So, I mean, it makes me sad if that's the case. Like, hacking it this, I'm just gonna, It would make me sad if that's the case because I love this game, and so, like, yeah. But I do understand. I do understand. Kind of tricky. She balancing games you want to play versus what is better fit. Yeah. Granted, Limbus Company has done great. So, it's a little hard to judge. A little hard to judge. Now. Okay. Yes. Doesn't help when that happens. When it just stops streaming. It's gonna be the best shot. 6, 12, 17. 12, yeah. Yeah, okay. This is probably gonna go well. Yes. Avoid one and only take the other. Yeah. Dang it. Ow! Okay. It's almost filled with blink. Ah! Well, I just, ah! How do I live? This is probably a trick question. The answer is I don't. I mean, at least I almost won. Theoretically speaking. I know she's about to transform. Yeah, and that's loose. That's loss. Ah! If I could do more damage at the end, I would have been fine. Anyways, let's see if this works. No. Doink. I want to finish this and then just be like, okay, cool. We're good. You want to defeat her while she's not in the... Yeah. Yeah. The eye manager's broken. Oh. I went too far. I went too far. Ah! Well, I have my chance. Heck. Yeah, you're both just sitting there. Heck. Okay, yeah, this is clearly not working. Also, just disconnects. My stream is disconnecting. No, you know what? You can keep that. I'm gonna switch the key page entirely. Just have to figure out what works. Because, heck. Screw it. It works. I don't have enough. Can I burn any more books from them? No. Okay. I'm fine. I'll just load up what I can. And then try to make up the difference. Oh wait, right, yeah, I could do this. I could do that and hope it's fine. Yeah. Often with this mysterious issues like that, you think about how the railroad could have been designed to report the exact nature at some cost, but not an infinite one. Yeah. Yeah. Could take a gamble. Dives! I didn't fail the gamble, I forgot. That's how that works. Pre-roll ads are on. What do you think? You just press. Heck. Oh. Got a good brawl. Right, so I have to, like... I have to give you clashes you can win. And that's how it decreases. Okay. How does it increase? Rises upon losing clashes or being attacked by marked characters. So if it's not a marked character, I can go nuts. Got it. Heck. Oh wait, if it's not a marked character, I can go nut. So I could be playing my first turn significantly differently than I am. And this turn is perfectly fine as long as I don't clash. Except I don't want that one to win, so I just try that, and then yeah. I just say, okay. You still got the 2 extra for next. Okay. So I think I know how to approach this correctly. Yep, and it's all gone, so yeah. This brawl could either be amazing or horrible. Also, I can't do anything else. Ow. Okay. I have my strategy, I know what to do. Yeah. But yeah, maybe I should drop, like, Library of Ruina. I love this. Okay. Gain +5 attack power if one-sided. That's an issue. But this one, gain extra strength. That's the one I don't want to stand. No one wants to bear the cost, yeah. No one wants to bear the cost. Wait, is being attacked by... Yeah, being attacked by the person who's marked is also a no-go. Any of these that I can't... Nope. I think I might be dead. Doink. Ah! Doink. 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 Okay. Okay, me trying to figure out how to do this. Ah! I think my current lamp can do it. I say not convincingly. Okay, mark the target. Yeah, that's the one I want. That's okay. Okay, if I can get lucky, then the brawl will copy the stuff from tailoring, and that has very high hit chance. Okay. I just have to let myself take some of the hits. The brawl copied the wrong thing. No. Oh yeah, I don't want that one to win. The rest though, I let it happen. How the heck do I do anything safely here? I don't. Yeah, you're not full yet, right? You gotta go back down? Heck. Okay, you know what? Here's the deal. I'm going to create a custom thing just to handle this. It's all ranged attacks, right? So therefore, having heavy peaks, which is one very strong hitting 3-fer, can take out all the ranged attacks. Why is that there? I didn't give one to you. Okay. I can make the same argument for binding arms. Okay. 2-fers. Actually, zeros. Draw page. Honestly, I'm gonna take the draw page. This is just gotta be the custom built for Tifrith. Custom built here. I need something that can, like, take on the mass attack. 7, 11, 16... something that can deal with the mass attack and not, like, flinch. 5, 9, 16. Yeah, that could do it. I'm just looking at the maximum values. I'm seeing if the maximum values when added together could be over 10. Not over 10, over 12. I got 2 feather shields for taking on Philip. Ah. We have 8, 14, 7, 14, 17. Let's do that, especially since it gives protection, and that might be good. Okay. Got 2s. Time for 1s. I'm just gonna say cumulus wall. Did the thing. Okay, 0, 1, 2, and 3. There we go. I take this ink over. And then let's see. Page draw. Let's see what page draw has. 5, 9, 15. Okay, that could work. Okay, let's see about fragile. Can I inflict fragile? No. Feeble! What about feeble? There we go. What did I forget to give everyone? Heck. I did it yet. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. And right now I'm just thinking to myself, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. It's not going to be enough. My confidence is not very high. Of course, that is fairly obvious. I have said as much plenty of times. Here we go. That seems like a good one to add. Okay. And now with custom made, let's try to beat Queen of Hatred. I don't have a way to deal with this one, do I? Oh wait, it's ranged. I thought of that. I did think of that. I do indeed have a way to deal with that. Okay, and I have a lot of defensive stuff as well. So this will block some of the damage that's in there. Kaboom. Kaboom. And then you're gonna win, but I'm gonna block some of the damage. And there we go. Just gotta be very, very careful about how I do this. Very careful. Be very, very quiet. Can you defend? No, you didn't draw anything to defend, so... yeah. Let's have you draw more again. No. There you go. Just got it. Just gotta juggle how much we let her hurt us versus how much, like, yeah. Obviously, I can't let that mark the target go through. Do you have any defense stuff? I should have focused more on the defense stuff. Yeah. But we're gonna make you lose a clash. Wait. Have it specifically to deal with that particular situation. There. Ow, ow. Ha. 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 And the pink increases. Ow. And someone's gonna die. Ah! Gain protection. Gain protection. You're dead. I'm sorry. I can safely attack you now. Ah. Oh, nobody's marked. Nobody's marked! Yay! I don't have any defensive capabilities. Well, let's just attack and hope. Oh my gosh, you're alive! Ah! I mean, you're about to not be alive, but you lived longer than I thought. Okay. I think I'm good. I'm like, okay, this is not working. This is not working. I'm feeling particularly right now. So, yeah. Let's see. Out of friends and friends of friends who are alive, we have a big, massive collab with a lot of people going on. So I'm gonna rate that because, yeah. Yay. And also it's a birthday, so. Let's see. So, that's very message. Be sure to copy it, paste it, put whatever emails you want at the beginning and the end of it. And thank you all so much for watching. Please remember to always be awesome. Always be kind. And keep observing. Something silly could happen. Such as tomorrow, where I'm playing Resident Evil 5 with Robot Miser. And that's gonna be great.